Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on, is that the right? There we go. Hello. Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody's doing well. I hope that changed and that you see that I'm back to the plants. Doing another Saturday plant stream. Especially while it's very hot. It is very hot in this room. I don't think it went below 20 degrees last night, which is... Oh no, apparently it's 19 degrees now. So I will be playing some more strange horticulture, labeling some plants, having all that kind of fun. With a nice relaxing morning bit of music. Hopefully I don't fall back to sleep. This weather makes me very drowsy, so I feel like I'll fall asleep. If it's just too nice and soothing. But if we go over here, and if I make sure to actually select the full screen capture there, like that. I forgot to change it. There we go. I'm gonna do the usual thing you do when you get back to your desk and it's been a while. I'm gonna open things up and check what we have identified. Have a good little look over everything, see where everything is. There we go, let's put these a bit more over this side. We were very unsure of a few things. Hello chicken, thank you for the headpats, good morning. Pat, 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 pat. You. Oh, good morning, I hope you're doing well. I hope you were able to sleep last night. At least a little. I still don't know what this coin is, but I shall keep it until I know what it does. I hope you're all good, chicken. Oh, these are all the... Yes, I have identified these plants. These are the... maybe, maybe not. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. And I feel we've talked about me enough. Shall we get back to plants then? So good. Ah, thank you. So we've got... I don't think there was anything more to identify. I think we identified as much as we possibly could. I feel like since it's the new morning, we have these little cards. Let's try to find this. So lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. where the ever heart grows. So 3 miles east of the castle, northwest of the abbey. If we can just find the abbey, that would be useful. I'm doing pretty well though. Work week ended on a positive note, and it's been a good night. I'm glad to hear that. That's very good. Hopefully your weekend starts nicely. Yes. Well, it's starting with a stream and with you here, so of course it's very nice. I do enjoy my Saturday mornings. Alright, Abby. Not the girl's name, but the place. The place of worship. Thank you, chicken. Let's see, where is... the abbey. What was it from the castle? The castle northwest. That is northwest, and then 3 miles east. 1, 2, 3. Here. That's 1 mile, that's 2 miles, that's 3 miles. So would it be on the spot just before the 3 miles or the spot just after the 3 miles? Or I just really don't know how to read maps. I'm gonna start here for now. It was the right place, thank goodness. It was before, it was right on the edge. Thank goodness. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. It must have been a long time ago, with that hint that this woman's husband was buried. But I got a plant. Oh, it's so pretty. It's all very tangled as well. Look, it's growing through itself. That is very interesting. Do you like that? Okay, map. Away you go. Look, out you come. What does this look like? I don't remember much about any of what's in this book, so we're gonna have to click on through. Those don't look like that. Produces a red flower. Provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems. This is definitely not thin. Those are very thick stems. Super thick. Continuing onwards. Not really like that. Oh no, we identified that. We've completely identified it, so that's definitely not it. Pink flowers. That's the... Oh, it's not red. Yeah, I guess they are pink. I guess I was looking at the inside. They're quite red to me. Let's have a little look-sees. Anything like that? Not really. Ooh. Continuing on. Kind of bark. I think we identified that as it. Yes, I do remember my plants a little bit. The fruit of the... No, there's no fruit. I've identified quite a few. That looks like a mushroomy thing. No, dark red fruits. Again, no fruit. Not those kind of flowers. Again, no kind of hanging bulbs or anything like that. And that's it. So, no idea. Put you over here for now. And we shall... Pet a cat. Pet our cat. Oh my goodness. Wake up, brain. There we go. Pet. There we go. How are you doing? Good morning. Hello. Hey, Swift the psychic. What have you done to me? Oh dear. I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like I can sense its desires. Uh-oh. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. Oh my goodness. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection. I don't know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really messed her up. I am so sorry. But I needed to know. And to be honest, the fact that through that we were able to identify the sisterhood was in danger, maybe we can... Did I just sacrifice her for the sake of the sisterhood? Is that what I just did? Because in her dreams, in her visions, the things seem to have become more powerful. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Warriorless. Have I properly identified Warriorless? I have not. I am curious to see if it is that one. Let's just check quickly. Warriorless. This is an actually named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. It really doesn't give you that much help in identifying it. But this does mention smell, and those they slightly look like it, especially with this bulb here. I think I said that before. So I'm gonna try and give it this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What book entry did I get? Hop Heart. I shall look at that in a bit. Hold on, I will quickly move to that page. Hop Heart. And I shall relabel this. I do remember my technique. There we go. And that is... I think this was kind of the area of... No, this was like the healing. Oh gosh, I literally can't remember how I've organized these. Let's have a quick look at St. John's Poppy and then just go from there to see. St. John, the flower, St. John's Poppy, bright red, yeah, center. What does it do? These ones physically affect the user, giving them abilities and enhancements and things like that. I think these ones were more of the mind, if I remember correctly. Orgria. An incest made from a wood stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen the clarity of visions and prophecies. So those were... well, that kind of fits in that section. But it still was more mindful. This was more healing. Ink. What's this one? Heart-shaped leaves and heart locket. Can be used to open any lock. Okay, well, just put that here. And I might move that one over here as well, because that sounded more of them. It doesn't matter, as long as we've actually correctly identified them and moved them off to the side to say that we have done that. That works better than just leaving them random places. Oh. Okay, let's continue on then. Let's see what else there is. Oh, it's my library friend. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Okay, still he doesn't come near this. Says he doesn't come near this towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you, that's a lot of information. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Oh yes, of course. One, where's the thing you written down? Please give it to me. Also, common trouse. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong one. I'm pretty sure I did find it. Yes. I'm gonna doubly check just to make sure. I'll never be too careful. Those leaves are pointing upwards. Leaves can be used for centuries as balms against eye strain. Or have been used, or can be used. Also, you can use it for centuries if you live that long. Common, the trouse in fact quite tricky to find. I'm pretty sure you sent me the directions to this place. I went out and grabbed them. So I could probably just give it to you straight up. There we go. Nice. Oh, thank you for the note. All right, where did that go back? We need to put this over here and relabel it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where's C? Can you stick it between there? There we go. Those plants are getting very... they're very tight on that shelf there. Alright. I put you away. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. Sedberg? Possibly... Whoa, that is a very funky ends. Near to the source of the river Winster. Winster, Sedberg. Winster, Sedberg. Look for all the places beginning with an S. We can't find it, maybe. And also it's near the source, so it'll be near the top of here. And he was heading west. Sedberg. If he's heading to the source of a river... Wait, what was the river called? Because these rivers are actually labelled. Let's see. Winster. The River Winster. Where be the River Winster? And he's been travelling for 2 days. Ah, over here, so that would make sense. How far did he travel? And he walked? Wow, that's... I'm sure it's actually pretty okay. I think I've walked 3 miles home from college before, so... And that took me about 50 minutes, 45 minutes to do that. Oh my goodness. Hello! Hello, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oops, wrong. What's up? Hello, the raid. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a moment. Hello, thank you very much, Luna Ness. Oh, I hope everybody here is okay with a nice chill streak. I'm shocked. I don't know how to cope. How do I cope? Welcome! Thank you very much for all the followers as well. Chibi Chunks! Kodamon as well, thank you very much. Please, you don't have to. Just stay for the... Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Thank you very much, Dark Knights as well. Breathe in, then breathe out. That's as much as I could do at the moment, thank you. I can spring up... Thank you, Raze, as well. Hello, Raze. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Tell us about you. I can't. It's these pings in my mind. Thank you very much, Limenator. Hello. Yes, I should probably do a little bit of introduction. Hello, my name is Anna Frey. Thank you very much. I'll be streaming since February. I try to do chill. I do a very variety of things, whatever I feel like. At the moment, I'm mainly streaming this game. Let's go back to my little shop here, called Strange Horticulture, where you label plants and hope not to poison anybody. And then also, oh gosh, thank you very much for the follow. Is that meant to be it, Garo? So yes. I'm sure I like kind of more chill games where you can take your time and there's no time limit. Oh my gosh, Chicken as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Garo, hello, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the... You love poisoning people. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, there is one grumpy man here who likes to speak down to everybody. I was very tempted to make his problems worse, but well, at the moment we're just labeling plants and trying to make people happy, although I did give someone very intense visions. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Plants that poison people, interesting. Yes, can I interest you? Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Hold on, let me look up my little encyclopedia of things. I have to go. Have a beautiful stream. Peace. You too. Have a great day or a great night, depending on what time it is for you. Thank you, spirits. But yes, I've labeled them red, the ones that could potentially kill you. So please do not take these plants and ingest them. It would be very bad. Also, I think this one is, don't even touch it. I would not like you all to get hurt. I'll take your entire stock. Take it, please. There are some things that I don't know what they are just yet, but we shall get there. I shall be a good horticulturist, or whatever the word, bonetist, and I shall label things based on my knowledge. You ingest my entire stock. I hope you have a very strong gut. Also, thank you, Jim. I will hydrate. Shake, 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 shake. I need to go, but enjoy your stream. Yes, Luna S. Luna S, please enjoy. Have a good day. Right. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Good luck. Also, I take no responsibility for any harm that comes to you in the purchase of unidentified plants. Now we are heading to the River Winster to catch up with a man who apparently is looking for me. That's not suspicious at all. Also, it seems like he doesn't like to be near cities. Hence why we have to go right out into the wilds to meet him. Whoa, that zoomed in quite a bit. But yes, this game is very beautiful. I do love it so much. So if you feel like helping me identify plants, please let me know. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anybody was here, or anyone. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor, down to right 3. I assume from this position. Don't know plants, but I will tell you random plant names and hope it helps. That's good enough for me, because I know nothing about plants either. We'll learn together. To be honest, I don't think any of these are real. Maybe they are. Maybe they are actually real. We need to go down to across 3, please. I need to remember that. I have a very bad memory, so if I get lost, please help in reminding me. Down to across 3. I assume from this location. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. He's walking around in a bit of a circle. He started off over here apparently, and then over here, and then down to across 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Are you here? Ah, I have to. I don't voice act. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't voice act. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes. Ho 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 ho. The man says, "You must take this. Take it. Take it." It is. In assistance, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He placed an envelope directly on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red. Oh, ebony. Or ebony. Or, no, ebony's an E. Ebony. I'm sure that he is quite mad. I think it's poison ivy. Okay, it's poison ivy. Label, which one should we label poison ivy? Where's our ivy? To be honest, this whole place is overgrown with ivy, most likely. I got an item, the looking glass, and a letter. Also, hold on, let's look at my little book. I do not have that plant. Is that a color? Oh, what is this? And the archive, I've got some interesting gear now. Dark green, okay. Everything's pretty, it's pretty green here. I was gonna say dead, it's not dead. There's quite an alive spider over there. It's just a magnifying glass, but I already have one. And I layer it up together, hold on. Is that how magnifying glasses work? 1, I can. I can double it up. I have 2 now. I have some very, very interesting magnifying glasses. I'm entertained easily. Look how cool this looks. Just so you can attach it to something. Can I move these out and clip it on? No, not quite yet. Oh well. Oh, is this instructions? Poison ivy usually has a distinct strong green color, so it won't be hard to remember it. Thank goodness the poisonous ones are very distinct. It is said that the red ebony plant, is it just plant? No, why does it have an E? Has the property on uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plant and whoever is writing this is very they like their words that end in E that I cannot read. Great, I'm allergic to a poison ivy. I think we all are. With a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Right. Am I just gonna figure out how to use this later? Let's stick you over there in letters. I don't quite understand how to use it. There's a little diagram here. Well, that's just slotting those into place. And a little gauge and whatever this is. Well, I'm sure we'll figure that out in a little bit. I will keep this. Can I put this down here for now? Oh, it looks very unneat there. Let's leave it up here. Yeah, that looks like how to build one. Luckily, it comes pre-built, so I don't have to panic that I'm gonna break something. The cat, there we go. You can't see it on the screen, but I got cat lover achievement. Pet my cat so many times. Okay, let's get some customers in. Order Stanway. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cabalia. Like a Drea huntsman with their Drathium-covered tombs. I do not have a name for you, so if you are to die, let's see. What have I identified? Have I identified this yet? I have not, apparently. Let's have a little look. Could it be this such plant? Ah, but it has doesn't have 6 petals. What about this one? Ah, this is the one I think it is. Okay. I think that plant is a cat. Cat, a cute little cat. Soft purple with a sweet scent. Let's see, a rare plant believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabalia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. 6 petals? Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune. Well, my friend, I do believe this is the plant you were looking for. I think I spelt it wrong when I was writing the label, but that is okay. Oh my goodness! Okay, don't place that in this thing. Do not place the things that you are not sure of in... Why did that happen? Oh gosh. Okay, I will be careful. May I say your model looked astonishingly gorgeous. Oh gosh. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me... can I lean back a little bit? Try to put your name in the heart of Jorge. There we go, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. I really appreciate that, thank you very much. Let's hopefully not disappoint this man with this plant. There we go, we got a new book entry. Oh my gosh, may I say your voice is astonishingly gorgeous. Nominated, thank you. Oh god, hold on. I need to take a swig quickly. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Ah, Eyebright. Okay. Oh, another thorn plant it is. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loeth after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. What? Eyebright. I'm gonna open that page quickly and see if we can identify it. Also, do you have to sting yourself on its thorns to be able to get the good eyesight? Has Sneak created extra accounts? It sounds like it, doesn't it? I think it's the sunflower. Okay, sunflower with thick thorns. I'm putting you away. You're dangerous. Magnifying glass. You are causing me problems. Okay. It very much just says brightly colored thorns. They're pretty dull. I don't think that's it. And all this area is correctly identified, so I don't think we have it yet. No, that's the only thorned plants that we have at the moment. So we shall put this away for now and see about... Oh my goodness, hello. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. Okay, hello. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's been torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop hearts. I think we have... Hello, yes, that's quite the mask you're wearing. Are you from the Sisterhood? You look like you're from the Sisterhood. Time to look for a sunflower. This place is very drab and dreary. I wonder if a sunflower will grow. Hey, Anna, pray you're well. Hello, Gwen. Thank you very much. Yes, I am. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. I don't know who are you? Are you... Oh, you're a new character. Oh, it doesn't look like you're from the Sisterhood. Your outfit's ever so slightly different. No, she's got a bit more hair over her ears than you do. She's not my librarian friend. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen in Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. We still haven't met all the characters as well. I think she wants a lime. Maybe she does want a lime. Does she want you? Is that who she wants? Apart, again, check our book. Have we identified it? If so, I can go to my identified section. If not, I have not identified it officially yet. And I'm very unsure of what it is. Ooh, I haven't identified it at all. Okay, so we're gonna have to try and find it. She's cute, I'm okay with her wanting. She is very wrapped up, but she's still very... She's forthcoming. It's not like... Okay, she was a bit mysterious and creepy there, but otherwise, she's okay. Inhaling smoke from the burning dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Okay, how are you walking if you're in so much pain? Firm leaves grub the stems leading to blue flowers. Firm leaves. Smells like sweet rhubarb, maybe not. This one. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. That doesn't sound like it either. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the hop heart. And you can see how the bulb is like that, and the petals come out this way with these little... I don't know what they're called. Yellow puffs poking out the end. Mysterious and creepy is my type. I see. Well, you learn something new every day. Well, I'm sure you could very much help her then. Here you go. I do believe this is hop heart. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Copper Caledonian. Caledonian. Let's just get that page open quickly, and I will need to label this hop heart. And you seem to work with physical afflictions, so let's send you over here. Oh, over here. There we go, between there. Perfect. I had to sing the alphabet in my head. I don't think you wanted to hear that. Blue flower, red thorn. I can't spell. I can't read either. So we're all good here. I am very curious. This little mushroom. It looks very... Oh! It's got little red bubbles on it. This plant has a rejuvenating effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. Oh my goodness. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, and not a part of the plant. That doesn't help. There are a lot of red spores, but I do believe it is this one. A mushroom-like plant with red spores growing on it. I am going to tentatively label this Copper Caledonian, but I will put it in red. Even though it doesn't kill you, it will definitely speed up your demise. Although, to be honest, this plant, if you are the type to live young and fast, maybe it would be beneficial to you. Maybe you could look pretty for a short while and live life as a beauty among the world, and then just quickly reach your demise. Caledonian? Question mark. Because we have not fully identified it just yet. Very nice. Wow, sounds like me, and I haven't eaten a mushroom. Copper Caledonian is not a plant, it's a fungus. Why must media mistreat my lovely fungi? Crow lives and can't speak, it is a plant. Did it say it was a plant? Oh yes. Mushroom-like plants. Rightio. We're doing pretty speedy today. I wonder if there's any more interesting figures to arrive at our shop. Ah no, Verona Green, good day. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swimsuit Stone Circle. You need expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when she wants something, or he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. Alright, old lady. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Maybe I should just go look myself, or maybe I should just stay in my shop and not get involved. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe that I thought it would be. I could do with some witch, ferg? To take with me. Always comes in useful. What does it do? Witch, ferg? Aren't fungi? Sounds like you're a fungi. Hey, hey. A suck an egg was a saying. I thought she was serious. My brain clicked halfway through reading. I was like, oh, that's telling someone to Why does my brain go instantly to swearing? I should not do that. I will not swear today, or at least try not to. Which ferg? Have I labeled anything with this? I don't think so. It's a very interesting kind of fruit. Plant that's said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss. Which is often confused with... Oh dear. Oh dear. What colour are the fruits that it bears? Does it bear fruit? Because this one may be it. But I'm not too sure. You can swear all you want, I won't tell your parents. Oh, don't worry, they've heard me swear before, they're okay. To be honest, they'd probably be shocked if I haven't sworn. Now, this is the one I was worried that it's either a good plant, a very good plant, or a very bad plant. And then these ones have similar leaves to it, but there's nothing else to go off of. There's this little berry, singular berries hanging there, and I'm not too sure if that's correct. We an 18 plus channel? We are not actually. I try not to be. I myself an 18 plus. But I keep things very calm here. I enjoy a very chill stream. Then you cannot swear too much. Yes, see? Swear to a minimum, please, everybody. But it's okay, once in a while. What was the whole rule with, like... I think it was America, like 13 plus, or whatever the movie rating is in America, where there's allowed one F-bomb in the whole movie. That's kind of me. So much hard. I am so scared to give her a plant. I do not want to get a ton of Rising Dread. I've already accidentally got some today, but I do believe it is this, because it is very close to the Fever Kiss. Let's look up Fever Kiss while we're here. Fever... where is it? How does the alphabet work? Over there. PG-13 is the rating you are thinking about. Okay. I believe it's because in the UK here, it goes... What does it go with movies? PG. 12A. No, it's U, which is just everybody. PG, which is parental guidance. Then you've got 12. So, no, 12A, which is 12 with an adult. There, for some reason that makes a difference. Then you've got 12, then you've got 15, then you've got 18. It's a lot. And in 98,000 PG-13, you're allowed one F-bomb or one topless woman. I feel like I know which one would be more popular. Fever Kiss, red berries. Provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Or the one beginning with S. Which is the opposite. The dark red fruits, again, not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. See? Very, very confusing. America was weird. It's a very interesting way of going about it. You can either have the fact that an F-bomb and a topless woman were considered on the same level. I think that to me is quite an interesting fact. Either way, you are looking for the Witch Ferg. Therefore, I shall try and give you this because I do believe this is the Fever Kiss. And if it is the Fever Kiss, oh gosh, this one could be the Fever Kiss. No, because it has red berries, so this one doesn't have red berries. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it takes me so long to decide. I don't want to hurt anybody. Witch Ferg. And Jacob's Worth. I will look that in a bit. Jacob's Worth. Labeling everything. So these are very useful. If it's not how you say Ferg, I'm sorry. Oh, that's not how you spell witch either. That's the wrong type of witch. Witch Ferg. Also, easing infection. So that's also over here. Let's just plonk it all here. That's fine. And have a look at Jacob's. Just to see. In South America, we have L, everyone, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 18. Ah, more increments then over here. That's also very interesting. I never knew that. If you give them the wrong plant, they never come back because they are dead. Well, I seem to get this raising dread. That's the only thing I've noticed so far. I haven't killed anybody yet. Thankfully. 18 is mostly reserved for that word. So even Game of Thrones was 16. Even Game of Thrones was a 16. Wow, that's wow. But couldn't you say that Game of Thrones was almost that? Anyway. Next, hello. Ah, you're the grumpy man that I nearly tried to poison. I never see anybody in your shop. There was literally some left a few minutes ago. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I am going to keep this cat here forever. My cat is adorable. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. What are you trying to achieve here? Found in dark, damp places. Went a bit American there. Feeding on any light that gets close to it. It seems to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom steep in milky fluid. Ah, I think I correctly identified this one. I think it was this one. That can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Why don't you just say you need it for medical purposes? That's all fine. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from underside. This is good. This is what you need. Shard it. I do not like this guy the most. Nice. So many things. Royal Gentia. Ah, I think this one. Sometimes called the Everheart. The pink. Okay, we're gonna identify that in a bit. Royal Gentia. There we go. And then we just need to take away this question mark because we have now identified it. Let's fling you all the way over here. But that would do. That would do. Royal Gentia. This game is so relaxing to me. I absolutely love how peaceful it is to identify plants. Also with that underlying unsettled mystery. Also, Joy, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. In America, it's G, everyone. Why is it G? PG, which is the same here, PG-13. R7, what does the R in 17 stand for? R17. NC-18 plus. What do all these letters mean? Which is also, that's there. G for general. Ah! See. Doing well? How about you? I am doing very good, thank you. It is quite hot here again today, but I want to look after my plants. I do love my plants very much. I cannot wait for the day where I can have my own little garden outside of a game and just be able to grow all the fruit, all the veg. I'm excited from the apples. R is restricted. Okay, that makes sense. Restricted 17. Nice. And also nice. Yes, Joy, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well as well. I hope you had a good day. I don't know what NC stands for as I don't watch it on DVD. Oh, does it pop up on DVD? Does it tell you what it stands for on DVDs? That's interesting. Okay, sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. That is an interesting descriptor. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. Bind of Swift Snare. Huh. Well, for now, because I do not understand what it is talking about, we shall label it Royal Gentia. Gentia, there we go. With a question mark in the middle. Just to be absolutely sure. And also, that's the end of the day, so everybody ready for a dream? I'm waiting for this game to suddenly do a jump scare on me. There was a game I played before that jump scared me once right at the end, and I could not continue playing it. I fainted on the inside. What is this game about? We are running this horticultural shop with loads of mysterious plants that have all these different properties. Like you're able to see in the dark or heal afflictions that otherwise you might not be able to. You can give people better visions or ease their anxiety, things like that. But also there seems to be an underlying mystery around people like... He's just grumpy. He's just grumpy, but we also have the Sisterhood. We have an occultist. And so on and so forth. There's a lot of interesting people. Yeah, right when it starts, it shows a special box that tells you what it's rated, and in movie theaters, we have some ads that tell us to check the ratings box. I see. Also, hello, Sneak. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Morning all, and sorry lovely, been up since 3 AM, lost track of time on Tower of Fantasy. I've only played that during my stream. I might want to play that again later. Maybe weekday streams, I'll pick it up again. I really want to get off Tutorial Island. Okay, I'm looking forward to these streams. I do enjoy these little brief moments. What do we... Oh, that doesn't look good. The old man of Constan looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Huh. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Now, this is where I will mention I have put my thoughts on YouTube for this. So, previous to... can we actually go back to the story? Oh, we can. It's a very... It doesn't sound good. Whoever... I think this is the person... I think we're living this person's life. I think we are the girl. And it sounds quite sad. So we'll continue on then. Sneaks back on his main account. I thought the residues, lovely ladies kept going live, made getting off the starter aisle. Ah. Main account, I have like one. Also, it's a quiche. What is a quiche? Sneak, I believe it was Lime and everyone were, we had a raid and people decided to compliment me quite a bit, and I think Chicken was referring that maybe that was you. I know it wasn't, I know you were good. Having more than one person compliment me was quite a shock to the system. It's a fruit related to a pumpkin. Oh, or a vegetable. All I know for quiche is a little tart. A cheese tart here, I believe. I don't know plants, that's okay, neither do I. Other than all these fake plants in this game, we are going to do this first. As always, every morning, wake up, go for a little stretch your legs. You gotta stay healthy. Nope, dropped off one last stream about 4 AM. Just alt-tabbed and saw you live, so I got in here. Thank you, Sneak. Also, enjoy Tower of Fantasy. Very rainy day today. Quite the day to explore. Okay, across the lake. Wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fork. I believe then this is the only place that has a fork. And this is it says just water, but I do believe it to be a lake, or it is the only one that goes down to a fork. This one goes straight into one river into the sea. I'm gonna try to go here. But your reactions to compliments and prices and you're more than worth it. Love you, Sneak. Thank you. Oh, am I going to get food? Oh, I hope. I would like food as well. Anybody got any food on the go at the moment? I would love to have some food. I was correct. I do like it when I'm right. in these games. Also, when you get an answer right in a really hard answer in exams, right? I love that. That's my favorite. Especially if you get a really good mark for it as well. They're like, oh, here you go. You did really well. I'm like, yes, I know things. I finished some bad brownies a little bit ago. Bad as in they didn't come out great, or bad as in they were just off. They'd been left too long. Pizza in the freezer. I'll take pizza. That's quick and easy as well. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Nice. Oh, they are pretty. Maybe they're foxgloves. Maybe one of them is foxgloves and is gonna be poisonous. Please no. But I didn't know what the map. I wanted my book of plants. Just to see if there be anything about small purple flowers. None of them have thorns, so that we are okay with. None of them have berries, so that is also okay. There is something like this. I don't know, this doesn't quite look like it. They're a bit too drooped. Although they're quite close. Oh yeah, it was like 20°C with 60% humidity at like 3 AM. That's why I got up. It was melting through the bed. Me too. I was melting. 20 degrees with a bit of humidity is not great. Soggy bird, I don't know how. Oh dear. Like purple flowers, the smell is alluring. Ah, the poisonous I don't think it's that one. I hope it's not that one. No leaves like that, or do we? Hold on. Is this the plant? That looks very similar. They pretend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's worth. But it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. That sounds like Jacob's worth. Let's label that quickly. Jacob's worth. Question mark. Always doubting myself. So I'm gonna have to grow out of a little bit. I think it's a tulip. Maybe this one's a tulip. I couldn't even get a coffee given the time. Thank goodness for pop. Yes, thank goodness for fizzy drinks and things for caffeine that doesn't need to be hot to taste palatable. Although I still don't like coffee or tea. I think for the time being, we are okay with our identifications. What about this one? Winter boar? I don't think any of those. No. We shall leave them be for now. And start dealing with the customers of the day. Dealing because customer-facing roles are quite difficult. Don't like coffee. I'm sorry, did I disappoint you? I'm immune to caffeine, sadly, so I don't know how that hyper feels. I drink very little caffeine. This I'm drinking now, for all the hydrate readings. It's summer fruits, diluted juice, basically. That's my go-to drink. It helps rehydrate me quite a bit. I got Dr. Pepper for a change rather than an energy drink. I don't know whether that would be better. I feel like energy drinks are quite intense. Well, I'll just have to drink all your coffee then to save you from it. You might just have to, chicken. You might just have to. You only drink Pepsi. Liminator. I only drink Diet Coke. I feel like we've got the huge spread of interests here when it comes to fizzy drinks. I'm sorry to scare you, cat. Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you. It's always worth my time. This hungover, lovely energy drink would further dehydrate me. It definitely would. Diet Coke is the best Coke, to be fair. I don't know why, but I'm just not a big fan of regular Coke. Same. I'm not a big fan of regular either. I'm trying to think what I usually would have it with. I was recently given whiskey and Coke to try, and it is definitely not my cup of tea. Although I don't like tea, so what would this new saying be? I have drank water since I was 6 years old. You didn't drink water before 6? Mostly just fermented water, yes. Let's have a little look-sees at the map quickly. We've got this, which I believe is here. Goes that way, and it goes like that. It says there's a path, but I see no... Ah! It's referring to this little outline of the marsh. So I do believe it's probably about here. Because that's just above this little wave there. That's fair, I drank a litre of whiskey in my teens. Can't touch the stuff anymore. I've heard so many stories about that. I've heard so many stories of people who have drunk a lot of whiskey when they were younger. And then were instantly like, I cannot deal with this anymore. It is too much. No, thank you. No, the last time I drank water was 6 years old. Then I started drinking only Pepsi. Oh my goodness. That sounds like someone else I know. I'm a good boy and drink lots of water. Got loads of fizzy water sitting around waiting to be sipped. That's another thing. Carbonated water I absolutely hate as well. Sparkling water just tastes off to me. I'm surprisingly picky about common things, but then I'm also the person who went to Australia a long time ago when I was young, and I was happy to eat kangaroo, crocodile, emu, all those kind of oddities. And I actually really liked it. Other than crocodile, crocodile is very, very chewy. It's like the fat of, I don't know, the fat of what? The fat of pork, maybe? But just the fat. Ooh, little bugs. The air is thick with flying, biting insects. Let me get my thing out. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. Only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar. Now, was that something we've already identified? It is not winter boar. Ah, do I have these flowers? Maybe that's winter boar. Let's have a little look-sees. Doesn't like coffee or fizzy water. Oof. Yes. That's why I just stick with juice or water. Even the smell puts me off. Low, and I like booze. That is fair, Sneak. That is fair. The whiskey is quite an acquired taste, I would say. According to my doctor, the only reason I'm healthy is because I'm eating so enough meat that it's filtering the Pepsi into water in my stomach, really. Oh my goodness. Well, if it balanced out, I guess that's okay. Let me get my thing out. Oh no, did I say that? No, don't take me out of context, please. I think you need a better doctor. I should go to the doctors more often. There are so many things where I'm like, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just let it pass. And about 6 months later, I'm like, maybe I should actually get that checked out. My mind went there, but my mouth sipped itself. I must be very careful with my words from now on. It's not gonna happen. These slip-ups happen all the time. Anyway, also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-grey, grey-blue flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. I do believe that is winter boar. Oh, wrong thing. Winter boar. Is that how you spell boar? Nope. Also, that's not how you spell winter. I accidentally hit a Y. Give it a go. Perfect. We also got a new book entry. Another bit of perfect. Okay, what are your opinions on milkshakes? I like milkshakes. I usually go for like plain vanilla though, because they can sometimes be a bit too heavy. You have too many medical issues with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Laminator. Hopefully you make your progress. Carbonated milkshakes, please no. Please no carbonated milkshakes. Want me to break the habit? Every time you say something open-ended, you get a compliment. Oh no. Oh no. The thing is, I won't remember what I said before, so... Maybe I can't say definitely no because I've never tried. In response to chicken pets. I do like milkshake. Shigeri too. Oh gosh, 2 compliments, please no. Oha! So what you're saying is a good first date is going out for milkshake and ignoring coffee places. Maybe, if it's hot especially, because it's quite hot, milkshakes, definitely go for milkshakes. It's great. Or whatever drinks they like. Maybe ask them what drinks they do like first, because I also like bubble tea. I have it very rarely. It's like a treat to myself. I always feel like... It's because it's mostly milky. It's more milk than tea, really. And the tapioca balls in the bottom, oh, I absolutely love them. They're like nice chewy. It's like a drink and a dessert in one. And I absolutely love that. Oh, we could rather go out for carbonated milkshakes. You can try that Laminator if you want. I'm gonna get in on this one before Sneak does. If you're there, it's always me. Oh gosh. No. No. No, this is okay. Oh gosh. Easy enough to make your own shakes. It's why I keep some vanilla ice cream handy. Yes, it is quite easy. And then put all the chocolate in it as well. Get a shake away. Oh my goodness, those things... They'd probably end up killing me with the amount of sugar in them. Book entry. Dranthium. I will have a little look over at Dranthium there. Also, Winterbore. It's got useful effects. Let's just put it there. For now. I will finish the story first though. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. I got another plant. Oh, this one has very colourful thorns. We shall see. What was the colourful thorns one? I will put that up here and check in a moment. But now I am curious about Dranthiums. There you go. I'll go back to behave myself as usual. You guys behave yourself. I won't, Liminator. And no comment from Sneak either. Oh gosh. I just realised it's raining in the game and not at my house. It is quite a lovely sound, isn't it? It's very peaceful. I do love the sound of rain. And I don't even mind being out in it. Going out in rain is lovely to me, especially on warmer days. It's like a warm shower, but just out in the open. I think I'm saying something again. I always behave myself. I'm the voice of reason in this chat. I don't have to comment, lovely. You know what I'm like after all. I do. Hot rain is hard to breathe in. Maybe a little bit. I only really experienced it on holidays, mostly. You've got asthma. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe not hot air. Hot rain. But rain is still lovely to me. I think I've grown accustomed to it. Yeah, heavy rain without wind is delightful. I like sitting on my patio with a coffee and just enjoying the sound. I'm really hoping the rainy, stormy weather we're forecast for the next few days is nice. I want thunder and lightning. I love thunder and lightning. Okay, let's... Ooh, okay. A plant with powerful, mind-altering abilities. What? Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. This really is just drugs. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tea. Oh, tint. What? Long, sharp leaves. Well, these are pretty soft. So I don't think that's it. And I don't think that's it either. Long, sharp leaves. Thin stems, that's not quite right. Maybe that's another one that we haven't identified just yet. You don't have a plant off. Do you have long, sharp leaves? No, that was thin stems. My apologies. I wanted to check the one with the thorns. Where was it? Not this one, that was correctly identified. But perhaps... Gosh, it's a way back. I should have flicked from the front. Here it is. Vibrate. If we look at this plant, those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Perhaps that is it. I want rain, it's too darn warm here. Yes, it is meant to rain. Was it Sunday or Monday that it was meant to rain? And I am very much looking forward to it. The last 4 people I dated were afraid of thunder and lightning. I'm gonna change it up for my next I'm quite okay, Lemonade. But I hope you find someone who perhaps enjoys thunder and lightning the same way that you do. Unless you also don't like thunder and lightning. Unless you need someone to comfort you instead. Keeping things open-ended here in interacting with too many lasses. Or I interact with 2 lasses. I see. Are the thorns menacing? Brightly coloured thorns. It does look brightly coloured. They will do no lasting damage but contain a small amount of venom. They look menacing, staying well clear. They're not quite as pointed though. So, for the time being, it doesn't kill you, it just really hurts you, so I'll go purple. And also it can be useful. I feel like this one's a little bit wrong, but double question mark just to be sure. I wouldn't mind getting struck by lightning. Oh gosh, how would that would be pretty painful. Chicken. Thank you, chicken. Good. I feel like that whenever lovely hair gets flustered due to compliments. Okay, breathe. We're gonna run. We're gonna run a shot. Thank you very much, Steve, for the head pats. Pat, thank you. Oh, the sisterhood. Okay, something unsettling is gonna happen. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The sisterhood is grateful for the news that the Ardor was poisoned with Gilderdendra. Is everybody worried? The temporary acting Ardor is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that was took in a few years ago. I see. We're trying to find her, as Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. I feel like I recently identified that. I don't know if I fully identified it, but I definitely know I wrote that down moments ago. It's the one with those kind of plants, or not plants, those kind of leaves that point. Yes, I can give it to you. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I don't see any other leaves quite like it. Quite like that. Perfect! Deep breaths, thank you, Sneak. Breathe? That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, my. Slow, controlled breathing. I will try my best. Oh. Also, Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's probably is how you pronounce that. Solomon Scepter. Also, do the usual thing again. Name that and put it over on the useful benefits side. How does alphabet work? It's over. It should be behind here. What's this? That's an M. There we go. There. That would do. And the Solomon's Scepter. Let's just move all the ones I believe I've identified over here. That one definitely hasn't been identified. That is just a lot of question marks and curiosities. Let's also get these mushrooms over here too. There's no need to separate plants and fungi. Okay, perfect. Let's just make a little bit more of a gap. There we go. That is easier. So these are the, I'm unsure, but I've tried identifying them. These are the completely unidentified. Perfect. Alright, really old king. I don't know what's better, your personality or just angelic voice. Lime. I do not quite have an angelic voice, but thank you very much. Everybody's dealing damage to my heart today in a good way. My heart is beating quite fast. This is quite overwhelming, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Good. Yes, Sneak. Good. Oh. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate. And sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft? I wish I was rich. Witchcraft and other satanic practices. What? Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Now, is there some sweet? The smell is alluring. That looks very much like it, doesn't it? Witchcraft? Did you find a money tree? I wish. I shall go looking for the money tree. Solomon's Spectre. Or Scepter, not Spectre. Although, maybe Ghost. His wrath. Solomon's Spectre. Spectre. Here we go. Potentially identified. Technically it doesn't do any damage. It's just how it's used. So it's not a purple or red. It's the eucalyptus! Yes, we have identified it. Perfect. Go back into the archives, please. Thank you. Arthur Cook. Hello. It's my wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like, and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. Sort of bulb. Oh, sorry, hit the mic there. And has a strong smell. The flower is more like, so bulb, lots of little flowers, strong smell. Now it could be anything. Sort of like a bulb. Bulbous? Or bulb like this? They smell pleasant. We'll put that on the bottom shelf as a potential. There we go. There's also this, but this is poisonous. No, I don't think it's that one. This is technically... bulbous? Strong smell, strong in a good way. Made up of loads of little flowers. These don't quite look right though. I'm having a hard time thinking of more plants to name. Oh gosh. Flogging some hibiscus. Poisonous. Does he have children? He says he's married, but he may not have any children. I don't think it's that one. I have a feeling it's this one, but it doesn't say strong smell. It smells pleasant. Any other bits and pieces made up of small flowers? That's really all I can say. Red fruit's definitely not. Oh, maybe I should try. Would you say bulb? Because to me, bulb is like this. I think it was more. I hope he doesn't. I do not have it on stock. That is something that I don't quite have. I'm pretty sure I have things that could probably simulate similar properties of said plant. Oh, I hope this is right. Sort of bold-like, strong scent. See, that also has pleasing, but I wouldn't say that was made up of flowers. What did I identify it as? This. Light flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. See, I would not call those flowers. Or maybe they are technically, but they don't look quite right. Okay, I'm gonna try with this one first. Ah, that wasn't right. Okay. Nope. That's wrong. Oof. Okay. Small leaves, delicate flowers, meek dew. Does it have a strong smell to it? Is the question. Where is it? There it is. Made up of many smaller florets. Make this sought after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Pleasant looking, but don't touch it. Nothing about the smell. Maybe he wants sweet. Oh gosh. This is the next one that I could think of. Shimmer. Dry scent. It has a pleasing scent again. Just rub his face in it, then he'll have a strong smell. That is true. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna just get over on Madrid. Yeah, that wasn't right either. Oh no. How do I overcome this? That's kind of what happened the last time I went to the florist. Here, have this. Oh, what about this? Smell this. Bulbous plant with a strong smell. Is it this? Is it the mushroom? But it's made up of smaller flowers. The smell is alluring. But not quite. And it's not bulbous. I'm actually quite stuck. What happened most seasons here? Darn passion flower decides to flower into next door, not our side. Oh, you don't get the flower on your side. Gosh darn it. This one? Light airy scent. Nope, it has to be strong. Ah, maybe this one. Maybe this one. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. This one? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Does he want a passion flower? Which I've never heard of, but I don't know plants. I'm learning. Actually, Sneak might be able to help you out with that. Sneak seems to know a lot about plants. So much so that I cannot keep up. Did we not get anything for that? Oh. Next door kids certainly like picking the flowers. Ah. Passiflora. Very nice. Okay, next customer. Ding! And it's Elford. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Who are you? Join us. Praise the Dendru. Huh? Oh, you're a cultist. The man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rundle Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years. By the time he came to Undermere, he had just dedicated his life to the one he calls the woke Dendru. I am okay, my man. Oh, and he just fades back into the shadows of the night. Next landscape gardener, lovely. Yes. That was my nickname in high school. Got stuck with curly hair due to the hair. That is unfortunate. I am glad to say that I was very neutral back in school, but it also didn't have a lot of friends. Was a joke. My nickname in high school was actually Lime. Is it really? Everybody has nicknames. Where's my nickname? Because of your hair as well. What is it with hair and nicknames? I think my nickname has been Cabbage. Because of my hair. It's very much like a red cabbage. Your hair is actually bright green. Need to see that. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know when we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Oh my goodness. Going from blonde to dark brown with white in there too. Everybody's hair really changes a lot over time, I have noticed. Also, I should probably do that. Otherwise, maybe my place will get torched to the ground. I'd rather that not happen. Although considering how much it rains, it'll probably take a while for it to burn. Where do you want us to go? St. John's poppy flower outside Sadgill Church, or Sagil, or however you may say it. Where would that be? I'm looking for all the buildings. There's castles and things like that. Lots of castles. Please do use these identify as well if you do find it. I am okay with a little bit of backseat, especially if I ask, like, help me find places to get there quicker. So if you see it before me, please do let me know. Trevor, Rustland, Lowick, Foxfield. What am I looking for? Something begin with C. Ah. Suggill. There we go. I'm waiting to be jumped. You could actually see my hair because I stream sometimes, but I just bleached it today, so it's blonde right now. But usually neon green, but it has been red and blue before, but mostly green. Wow! That is so cool. Alas, the map's not where I'm looking, Sneak. Thank you. Thank you? It's in her lips. They are so shiny, so shiny, shiny lips. Oh gosh. Shiny lips. Shiny lips. Okay, St. John's Poppy. Let's get back to work. Oh. That does not belong there. Forest. There we go. Let's quickly... What is it? St. John's Poppy. I feel like I've definitely identified that. There we go. I feel like strange happenings are gonna start soon. No comment, Sneak. Yes, but you're looking further. Hey. Hey. Mostly wholesome. Mostly wholesome. Mostly. St. John's Poppy! Nice. Okay, please do not harm me. I would like to not be harmed. Thank you. Verona, hello. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. Oh, she's the occult, isn't she? And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Oh dear. Ruben had it right though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gildered dendron. Oh! That's what was used to poison the sisterhood. I was talking about your shoulders. Still. Who knows? That's the fun with being vague. Very vague here. Mystique. Yep, that is a fair comment to make. Liminator, you have learnt a lot about Sneak in the brief moments we have all shared. Depends on the lady to varying degrees. Very respectful, Sneak. Very respectful. What was it? Gilded? That was the "this will kill you." Why have I not labeled it so then? Where is it? Where is it at? Oh, I feel like I identified it. Maybe I did not. That is very odd. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try and identify it then. Let us... Oh, did I forget to put a question mark on that? I think I did. I'm gonna quickly put a question mark on that. I need to maintain my notation system. Okay, gilded. Indra, I have not identified it yet. Oh dear. This is gonna be extremely poisonous as well. But it's fine. I feel like you'll think I'm a psychopath because of how I talk. What? Are you holding back as well, Liminator? After 2 years with a Fox VTuber, I could tell you some stories, but don't want to make Lovely blush. That is the case. She'll blush no matter what. Have you learnt a lot about me in this short time already as well, Limonhater? Yes, anyway. Moving straight on. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Veins turn your blood. Oh, will turn black as the blood succumbs to dangerous miasma. This is not nice. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Dark purple flowers. I know, but bad for your health. Long, flat leaves. There really isn't a lot to go off of here. Smells like rhubarb, not quite. Those don't quite seem long enough. We are looking. Your fingers ache from handling this plant. The leaves seem pretty thick. With a cute little heart. Cute little heart, thank you. Oh, I've learned a lot in the Psychonas people. A lot by accident. Oh gosh. Please no. Nah, she was also fine. I'm very interested in psychology and things like that as well. I do a bit of curiosity reading, although I don't think maybe to quite the level that you seem to be saying about. This may be the plant I'm looking for. 'Cause the fingers ache from handling this plant. It says even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. This is quite concerning because I am very close to being completely in dread. And I don't know what happens when that happens. And I'd rather it not happen. While I'm an introvert IRL, I chat with too many people online. By the sounds of it, you chat with so many people. I just do it subconsciously because I studied too much for my psychology class. That is true. I did psychology. I just wasn't very good at it. I'm not the best at writing things up, which is my own problem. It's got to be one of these over here, and I believe this is the one that fits the most with it. No other leaves seem to be drooped quite in the same way, the same line or vein going through the stems. Not the stems, the leaves. Old habits are hard to break, yes. That is very true. Also, that's how most introverts are. I'm quite a special case of introvert where... Yes, I stream like this, so maybe that's a odd bit in itself, but I also then just have radio silence. I pop in for a bit and they're like, right, now I'm just going to be radio silent for a long time, both online and off. You're an introvert as well. I think we are all quite introverts here. Yet the one Aussie extrovert lass likes adopting us. Oh, yes. I do have one extroverted friend who is almost every week going, let's go and do things. We can do things, lots of things. I'm like, oh gosh, please, I'm struggling. Once a month is about as much as I can bear, both mentally and financially as well. I'm gonna give you this. Please be right. Onegaishimasu. Oh, that's a massive poisonous plant. I need to label that immediately. Maiden sorrow. I'm sorry, maiden sorrow, but right now we need to label this plant and throw it into hellfire because it quite literally kills. It is... If there was just the darkest red label available, I would use it for this plant. Gilded Dendra. Gilded Dendra. This needs its own section. This will go right on the tip over here, because it will kill people. Most streamers are introverts because we are better at talking to technology than actual people, even if we know that it actually is a real human. I think it's also for me the fact that I can play the game and then look at chats when I feel comfortable to. Sometimes a wave of comments will come through, or a wave of chat will come through, and I might not read it straight away, but I'll focus on the game instead and then be like, okay, let's go through everything. Was happy when my extrovert buddy was like, dude, you want to go for a beer, grab some food, and go do dumb stuff? Me, got COVID. That happened to me as well. Hey, do you want to go to a cafe and talk with all our friends? I'm like, okay, yeah, it'd be nice to meet up. Ah, I just got ill. It was actually quite surprising because one of my friends took us to a non-alcoholic shop place where we would, it's like a fruit bar, and you get like these immunity drinks, and I had a shot of the immunity drink, and the day after I was ill, and I mentioned the irony of that. So, very interesting times. It's all good, lovely. We're patient. Thank you very much, Snook. But now, Maiden's Sorrow. Do we have a plant such as that? Actually, we've labelled quite a lot of plants already. I don't believe we do. Unless it's... oh, it might be this one. Let's read it first. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend to its name. It's gotta be this. That's got to be Maiden's Sorrow. It sounds like a fidget toy. Maiden's Sorrow. Oh, sorrow. There we go. Place it over here. I'm very fidgety. I do quite like playing with things. I actually keep thinking about, I should get myself a fidget, like one of those kind of block fidget toys with all the clicking and all the kind of rolling bits. I don't know, I think it would help my mind. Yeah, that happened to me. My girlfriend at the time was like, we should go on a date, and we obviously kissed and stuff, and then the next day she was like, I have COVID. And because of that, so did I. That does happen, doesn't it? Going out, getting COVID. Obviously, if you were to be very intimate with an individual and they had something, you're very much likely to catch it. Would laugh at the ironing if I didn't know how bad it felt for 10 days. It felt so bad. Luckily for me, I think it only lasted about a week of the really bad stuff, and then it was just a tickly throat for a little while after. My family fed me through a cat flap on my bedroom door. A cat flap on your bedroom door? Wow, that was really isolating. Been staying indoors here to try and avoid it, but someone brought it home. Oh no. It always gets you in the end. It feels like that. There's a few people who still say they haven't got it. But I didn't have it for 2.5 years. And then suddenly I got it. I was like, it feels like something that just gets you in the end. You hope it doesn't get everybody in the end, but it doesn't seem to be going away either. My aunt died 2 weeks ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. And I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. Oh my gosh. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that it cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Do you really want to open a coffin that is surrounded in vines? Do you know how scary that is? Never, no. Get rid of it, please. Do not do such a thing to yourself. That group wolf, hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. I'm gonna just find this lovely little plant for this lady. who wants to do scary, scary things. Okay. Was it Royal Gentia? Yes. Which I do strongly believe to be this. Yeah, it is! Perfect. And that's the end of the day. Thank goodness I didn't go into Rising Dread too much. Elder Finium. Also, rename. Get rid of that. There we go. I think you are quite the useful plant. QRS. QR. There's an R there. There we go. That side. By the way, Wallaby says hello as well. Thank you very much. Hello back to Wallaby. You know you're tired when you start acting like a mod. Shout out places you don't mod. Hello as well. Hello, Wallaby. Welcome. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Maybe I should let people... Oh no, maybe I shouldn't let people do shoutouts. I do have shoutouts ready, but I'm just very slow. And I feel like the moment has passed by the time I get around to doing the shoutout. Hold on, let me give it a go. I'm sorry to Luness later, because I was panicking. Okay, I was panicking. Let's... If I grab this and do this... Ah. Yes! There we go! I wonder if there's one where I can say what game you were playing as well. I would really like to do that. Sneak, thank you for the head pats! It's all good, lovely. Has the reminder above. Thank you, Sneak. It's 2:49 where I am. Don't know whether to consider that morning or evening. I would consider that night. Morning, I say... either sunrise if it's early or 6 AM. Then it kind of feels like morning. Because evening is like 6 PM to 12, I would say. And then you've got night until the sun rises. Night can also just be when the sun sets as well. Random. This is my random little thought process going on here. Good night. It's 3:52 here, so big oof. Oh my gosh, Grim. If you need to sleep, feel free. You can stay healthy. Do not feel obligated to come and see me. Thanks for the reminder. It's Canadian Day tomorrow. Need to be up for 5 AM. You always seem to be, Sneak, so I'm sure you'll be okay. I say good morning whenever I wake up, which is usually like 6 PM. That's fair. Saying good morning when you do wake up. I have completely forgotten what new... Ah, no, it wasn't that. Elder Finium? No, we've done that. I can't remember what new bit we got. Oh dear. Maiden Sorrow, we did that. Okay, we seem to be okay. Let's put this away for now. Grim's a baby. I'm nocturnal. A lot of people seem to be nocturnal. It's, as Sneak would say, nearly 9 AM here. I'm quite an early bird. I feel like I'm the very few introverted early birds. Sleep's just borked. Oh gosh. Always, I have to go to work in the morning. Ah, that's what gets you up. Alright, little cat. Good night. End of the day. Let's hope we don't have full-on nightmares. Let's move this about. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Normally up around 7 AM. Anyway, a start time works for me. I'm glad. My girlfriend will notice if I don't come to bed. Ah! She'll drag you in. I see. But to be fair, I sleep for 12 hours, my body won't let me do anything else. I need 9 hours sleep. I know everybody's like, oh, 8 hours, or like 7, 8 hours, I'm good. I'm like, I need 9 is my optimum sleep. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Is this the Book of Plants? The one we're using? Usually 4 to 6 here, I see. Yeah, 8 hours is normal, but my body does 12. But if you need it, you need it. No shame in that. Since it's coming up to about 2 hours, I'm going to take a little quick break. I'm going to get some food, because I only had cereal this morning and I'm already getting hungry. And we don't want hangry Anna. Yeah, I've started actually sleeping now that my wife drives herself to work. Oh, it's a strange feeling. You used to drive her to work. Take your time. Yes, I will leave you with the lovely sounds of rain and this gentle music. I will run an ad, I will say. So please, if you want to, mute it. It's going to be quite a long one, but please feel free to mute it. I will not start again until it is finished as well. So I will be right back. Maybe give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'm quite a slow eater. And then back to naming plants, basically. See you in a bit. Is this the right key? Yes, it is. Yay. See you in a little bit. Hello. I am back. I had a banana, but I do have a slice of cake next to me as well, so I'll be slowly eating that as I go. I made myself some marble cake a few days ago. Hi, Sunless, you're here. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I do have to maintain the grandma. You just got back as 2, Liminator. Oh, perfect timing. But yes, I have to maintain the grandma image that I sometimes portray. I do want to get back to baking streams. Maybe I should have mentioned that. It's like I game a little bit, but my laptop is dying at the moment, so I can't stream baking streams at the moment. I'm doing good. How about you? I am very good, thank you. As I said, I have cake, marble cake, my favorite cake of all time. I don't know why I love it. It's just always, it's so moist, and it's got chocolate and vanilla all swirled together. And the banana in the cake. Unfortunately, the banana has already been eaten, but maybe I can make a bit of banana bread at some point in the future as well. Maybe that'll be another stream at some point. Once I get to the point where I can get a new laptop and a better laptop, maybe I can start doing baking streams again. I would really like that, actually. I'm just gonna take a bite of this cake. I love it so much. Oh. It's my favorite. Hey, banana is a plant. A tree. A plant. Yes. Oh, why am I such a slow eater? Hold on. Oh, I do love cake. And a bit of a drink. There we go. So, let's go for it. Let's find what this is. Ha! 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in midday sun. 5 miles south of tallest one. Tallest mountain peak? Yes, because they have the heights. These are the heights of the mountains. I only now just realized that, and I think this is the tallest mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is only one tree on this part, on this little square here. That was nothing here. No. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I have to water plants so I can explore. Let's open this up quickly. No, let's keep it here. Let's keep it here for now. Where's my watering can? This side. Maybe that wasn't the tallest peak. Then what is the tallest peak? Just a little bit more. I think it's a lily pad. It's that lily Pokemon. Whose name Lily Toad or whatever it's called. I can put my watering jug back down. No, put it down. There we go. From the tallest peak. 978 is the tallest I can see at the moment. Is there anything taller than that? It really doesn't look like it. Now I am very confused. Maybe, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I was a little bit off. I went to the left a bit too much. Welcome back, lovely. I took the puppy around the block. Don't know how long you'll be live, but I need to get some housework done, so thanks for the stream. Hopefully catch you in a bit. I should be live for another 2 hours. It is a Saturday. I think it's a Saturday. Is it a Saturday? Lotad, there we go. Is the Pokemon you're thinking of? I knew it was something like that. Okay. There's also a singular tree here, so Try again. Oh. Oh? Venti, hello! Hello, Queen Anafrey the 45th. I am quite the generations in now. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you are doing well. I know nothing about plants, but I know all the Pokemon. Well, this will come in very useful. I can never remember their names. And I've also not played the most recent one, Sword or Shield. Even though it is set in the UK, I have not played it. Although the new one, although it looks like it's maybe not perfect from what I can see, it sounds new enough that I want to give it a go. I don't know if I'll be able to get it straight off the bat though. Maybe one day I'll be able to get one of those, what are they called? The emulators? Not emulators, that's not the right word. Or where I'll be able to stream it. Gosh, I'm forgetting all the words today. I need to build up my will to explore again. Have you played Legends Arceus? I have not, actually. Actually, the one thing I do want to get, the one Pokemon game I do want to get at the moment is the Pokemon Snap, the Switch. Capture card! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's getting a little bit warm here. But yes, the Pokemon Snap, the Switch. I used to play the N64 one quite a bit when I was younger. And really, I thought it looked sweet, and I wanted to give it a go. I only knew that because mine came in the mail today. Oh, I see. Are they quite expensive? I guess it depends what you deem expensive. Thing is, I very rarely play Switch, so I definitely need to get a capture card when I know that I want to play a bit. Some are expensive, yes. It's more a thing for me to keep an eye on. There are so many PC games that I think I'm doing okay for now. Mainly Elgato, that is the one I've heard of as well. Oh, I must return to the shop first, there we go. I really want to find this. 5 miles south, the tallest but one. Tallest but one, does that mean the second tallest then? Maybe I was just looking at the tallest peak rather than the second tallest. This is the second tallest I can see. Is the only other 900 meters tall one? The one I got was $70. Okay, so it's a little bit, but if you have the money, it's not too bad then. I'll probably look at it if I have more games that I would like to play on Switch on stream. But annoyingly, I don't think it came with all the cords. Surely it should come with all the cords. That's not good at all. Okay, I'm doing one last sweep of the mountains just to check if there's any other 900s, which I do not think there is. We shall try from here once more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! Yes! New plant! Let's just move over here. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. It came with one cord that is double-sided USB. I would assume you need a HDMI cable. Or HDMI to USB? Or HDMI to HDMI? And then output through USB? I'm really not sure. Or output through HDMI. Oh gosh. So many different things. I would have to check myself. I like the new board is that it looks ugly. It is... What is that? It has a massive plant and then a thin, wriggly one coming out of the middle. I don't think I quite like that. I'm gonna take another bite of cake. Oh. Agree that I think I need that, but I now have to get that separately. Uh-oh. I think that's a palm tree. Maybe. Very well could be. Be anything. Alright, what ugly plants do we have? Hate crumbs down the back of my throat. Oh gosh. There we go. Ooh. Looking for ugly plants. No red flower. No, that one. Papa? I think we already identified that, maybe. No, that doesn't look like it either. I don't think that's... Oh. These petals of the flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma. We can make an antidote? You're not an ugly plant, Lime, no! Also, I definitely don't think that's that. Anything else? Great sandfire. There's not really any bark to it, so I don't think that's it either. Bulbous. It doesn't seem quite like that though. And it also should have fruit. Maybe not. Maybe I just don't have anything to identify it quite yet. I don't think any of these quite fit in with it. More red fruit, I think I've identified that as a potential. No, there's nothing there. So we shall pet our cat. You're very cute. I hope I'm feeding you well. I hope you're eating enough food, little kitty cat. But for now anyway, I am going to ring the bell and see who comes to our shop. Hello! Annie would, not Anna. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. Oh gosh. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." That no, I do not know. This does not sound good. That's meant to be a curse, isn't it? I think the cat is eating the plants. It's probably just eating the good ones. Not quite ill just yet. Solomon's scepter. Well, I believe I did identify that. Here we go. Ooh, excuse me. I think she would like some roses, yes. Simply roses will help you in awaking the dead. What did this do again? It wasn't great. Or was it okay? Used in witchcraft. Oh dear. Well then. We are probably going to have the awakened dead soon, maybe? Long verrecant? Sometimes called Witch's Remedy. The long verrecant is believed to lift curses. Uh-oh. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. We do not have anything like that just yet. We shall have to identify that later. Woo! Zombies! Yes, in a very gloomy... I still think this is somewhere in Britain. British... British weather. Oh, a letter for me? I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Okay, that's what they're saying. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Oh, people around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Is this a good friend of mine sending me these letters, or is it an unknown individual? I'm also going to try and just sit up a bit straight. There we go. I've been very slouchy today. It's always raining. It must be Britain. To be honest, we've not had rain for a while. I really would like some more. I missed the rain already. Kentmere... what? I feel very... I'm sorry. That's quite ominous. Who sent this? There was no return address. Is that a place? Kentmere sounds like a place. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, do I go? It's right near the stone circle. That could be my death. I do not want to die. I descend into a pleasant valley where the valley, or the village, oh gosh, of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brook Stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children, who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. I feel like I should maybe just keep that in letters. I went to Kentmere. I don't know what Kentmere Eye is. It might be the stone circle, but I would rather not go there because someone was just sacrificed there and I'd rather not be the next. Not quite yet. I've never been to Britain, but I've heard that's a stereotype. There are definitely places that get a lot of rain. So much. Like I said, it's very uncharacteristic at the moment for it to be so hot and so warm. Usually it is just rain. But that also, as my dad put it when he had a foreign guest over, he said, that's why Britain's so green. There's so much rain. There was lots of comments on how green and luscious the woods and plains were and everything like that. And we're like, yes, it's because it rains so much. The whole world is kind of having a heat wave, so I understand. I think the world is just... yes, not doing too good. Oh, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Ardra. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. You would like some maiden sorrow for your troubles? I do believe I have quite the thing you are looking for. There we go. Perfect. I was very confident about that. We also got a new book entry. That is definitely the ugly plant. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red abney is extremely rare and not well studied. Where is it? Where is it? How does alphabet work? How does alphabet work? My mind is going blank. There it is. This thing. It said that the red ebony has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have prevented device designed to use extract from the... I can fill this up now. That was the problem. I was using the wrong plant to fill it up. Okay, hold on. Labels. Actually, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Oh! Oh my goodness! Label it! Ebony. Put it close to my useful plants. Put it about here-ish. About here-ish? About here, sure, why not? Hold on. Nothing in this letter? Okay. Anything in the archived letters? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What about on the actual thing itself? It works! Yes! Yay! Confirmation! I sadly never left my country. I always met Canada for my 18th birthday, but my cruise was cancelled. Oh no! I was supposed to go to Germany for my German class in high school, but the school cancelled our field trip. That is so unfortunate. That is a real bummer, honestly. If you ever get the chance, do definitely kind of go somewhere different. It's quite the experience, especially go somewhere completely different. Even if it's still kind of similar to the culture you're used to, but portrayed differently somewhere else in the world, it's very, very nice to do, and it's very exciting as well. Even just walking about and feeling how different everything is. I absolutely love it, but mainly only for short periods of time. I get very overwhelmed very quickly. I'm really sorry everything got cancelled though. That is a bummer. I'm supposed to go to Germany for Oktoberfest next year, but who knows? Let's hope it does actually happen. I've had a lot of things cancelled myself because of COVID and things like that happening. Actually, I might want to keep this out in letters, simply because I want to know what to fill it back up with. So, does this have any secrets to it? It does not. That is quite interesting. Can I twist these? And does it give me something else? Now I am very confused. What do I do? I've had this note right here, zoom in, from the very beginning. And I still have no idea what it does. I also had these up here that I can switch and move. But again, I have no idea what it is that they do. Maybe if I flip them all to face down. I feel like I tried that though. I'm not too sure. I can't quite remember. But I'm really curious now. We've got this. Nothing seems to be happening. We shall leave that to the side for now. And we shall welcome in our next guest, Ruben Ward. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Rona noticed something at the Swinside site that has me pondering. How bad it is. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. Oh. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim the fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some I pray. Right, oh gosh, with me. I don't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Well, my friend, I believe I have just what you need. Let me just double check that for you. Any hidden? No? Okay. Hi, Bright. Any hidden? Anything? No? Okay. Take care not to touch his thorns. Also menacing. They would do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom. Severe pain. Warmer climates, when they call it Loeth. The long dead king. Known to improve eyesight and light and even dark. Okay. The thorns don't quite look as sharp. That's what I'm worried about. Have you gotten more of these symbols? If so, try to remember the order you got them. I have not got any more. I've only got that one. Also, considering you said you like traveling, if you ever find yourself in EOR, I could show you around. Oh. I like traveling, it's quite expensive. So I haven't been able to do it a lot recently. As in, I think the last time I went abroad was nearly 4 years ago, I think. And that time I only went away for about 4 days. So. But I do like it, short little bursts. I think this might be Eyebright. It is right. Oh, thank goodness. And we get a new book entry. Wild coal. Oh, little beaded berries. I will look that up in a bit. Let me just label these first. It has beneficial effects, but also can be quite dangerous, so I'll leave it like that. I'll put you somewhere over here. There we go. And then... what was it? Reading through the things very quickly. Scan, scan, scan. I've forgotten what we just got. Seems about right. Nope, wasn't that one. Candlewood, no. I've done that one, Farmer's Warrior, I feel like I've done. Fever Kiss as well. Grey Sandfire, I do not believe was it. Hinchuck, nope. Long Ver, wait, what was that one? Ah, the one with the 2 petals. Not the 2 petals, the 2 leaves. Wow, we've completed a lot. Wild coal? Yes, the berries. Although it doesn't look like we have any equivalent berries. You actually take me up on the offer. You and tell me a week in advance so I can calm down from the excitement. You visiting here. We shall see. I'm just gonna take another bite of cake, so if I go quiet for like a minute, don't worry, it's just I'm enjoying the cake. Oh. Oh, it's not purple. Not good. Egg cake or cake? Marble cake. My favorite kind of cake. Ah, and take a swig. Nice. It's a very soft cake, marble cake, and I absolutely love it. Alright, next. I can't identify any more flowers. Are you suspicious? Why are your eyes green? Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? Welcome to Britain. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some grey sandfire. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about. But I hope I'm in the right place now. Your eyes are very green. Are you, there was mention of overdoses in one of the things previously. And is it this one? Pleasant stomach. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Oh, okay. Sandfire has a tough outer bark. Ah, maybe this is it. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Gives off smoky scent. Feels like rough glass paper. That's gotta be it, right? Yes. Easily done. And another book entry. And the end of the day again. That was quite quick. Ember Soul. Ooh. I don't even think we have that plant. Well. Gray Sandfire is all good. Is it good for you? Dental hygiene. Okay, we can put it over in this section. Right at the end. There we go. It's getting a little bit crowded on that shelf. Maybe I should move things down. I might start moving a couple of things down just to give it a little bit more room up there. Oh, everything's getting pushed over this way a bit more though. So we will leave it there for now. Odd how a cake made of marble, which is a rock, is somehow soft. It's very curious, isn't it? Okay. Let's Ember Soul. Ooh. Do we have any? We definitely don't have an Ember Soul here. Nothing looks like that. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Oh dear. Oh then. Yes, I've never heard of. You've never heard of marble cake? Oh, look at it. It is beautiful. I love it so much. It's very much you make a usual cake batter, and then you split it into two, and in one of them you put like 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder. And then in each of them you put 2 tablespoons of milk, or if you want coffee, you can put 2 tablespoons of cold coffee into the chocolate one as well. Mix it all up and then you just layer it randomly, and it has this lovely marbled pattern of chocolate and vanilla cake swirled together, and it's my favorite. Anytime someone's like, oh, let me bake you a cake for your birthday or something, I'm like, please bake marble cake. Marble cake is the best. Actually, you know what? I'll just make it. I absolutely love it. So look, cookies and cream. See, that's the thing. I haven't had cookies and cream cake. Is that a cake thing? I guess that's cookies and cream. I always think of. Why do I think of crushed Oreos for some reason? But yes, marble cake. I absolutely love it. I now have to look up cookies and cream. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Oxfield to Crinkle Crags. It's going to be the crossover point between those bits, isn't it? That's weirdly specific. Carol is still here. Hello. Yes, absolutely love it. I love marble cake. Okay, I'm going to take another little bite. Not a huge one, because every time I take a huge bite, I seem to. It always kills me. Yes, I am still here. That's so good. I do have a little lurk thing if you want to use that, although you don't have to. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Ooh, I don't even think we're halfway through this game just yet. I know we've gone past the half moon, but there seems to be a lot more to appear later on. No need to leave a place you're enjoying yourself. Oh my gosh, thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm very, very thankful, Luna, for Lunaness bringing you all here to me. I really do appreciate it. It's cookies and cream ice cream if crushed Oreos, but most people where I am called a vanilla and chocolate thing cookies and cream. Oh! I see. Well, that's as much as I can get done currently. Had to hoover when folks are in bed. Oh my goodness, Sneak. Also, it's way too hot to clean all at once. It'd be sweltering. Just hoover the people who are sleeping, yeah. Oh, they pay the bills. Ah. Maybe not disturb them. No, yeah, never mind then. Oh, I wonder if the map has anything interesting on it. Anything? Oh! Oh! There's a tomb! Exactly, I'll light some beers later as well. Is that it? I'm so glad I did this. I think that's it. Oh no! Elderferium grows here. Ah. Okay. Anything on the front cover of my book? No. Okay. So excited. First, let's do this little one, and then we can use the interesting device that we have found. Man, I hate alcohol. I can't stand the taste. That is fair enough. I can only bear kind of the sweeter alcohols, so I really like my cider. Cider is my favorite, but it is basically just fizzy apple juice with a bit of a kick to it. But you don't even feel the kick. Some are nice, some are pretty generic, yes. I'm very lucky in the fact that close to where I am, there are quite a few cocktail places as well. They can be very pricey, but they are so well done and so lovely. I've had the pleasure of having a cotton candy gin, but I did not expect it. You literally have a giant mountain of cotton candy, which you then put into the drink, and it becomes sickly sweet almost. I haven't found one that I like yet, I should say. That is fair. To be honest, you don't need to like alcohol either. I for a very long time didn't drink alcohol at all, so there is really no problem. Although it's kind of hard to avoid it here in the UK. It's very much the UK culture. It's just go to the pub. So there was always the joke from my dad, which is quite not a nice joke in the end, but a joke from my dad that when I didn't drink alcohol and I didn't like it, that I obviously wasn't his daughter. I was like, oh, I feel that's quite harsh. But there we go. We shall find. You quite like Halua? I am probably butchering that. Coffee liqueur, I see. That would make sense for you, Sneak. Alcohol and coffee in one. Nothing sums you up more, I don't think. Or at least from what you've been saying. All you need added is, close enough, thank you. All you need is that with some very, very nice looking VTubers as well. Lowick to Ilgil High. Let's start with Lowick. I think that is a place. Nothing down the bottom, so I shall place that there. Lowick, Lowick. Where be these places? Lowick, there we go. To something high. Anything over this side? Not really. It may be across as well, so Ilgil head. Oh, head, not high. What do you mean there's one here? Oh gosh. Liminator. I also inherited my parents' high tolerance for alcohol, so I haven't been drunk or tipsy ever. Oh my goodness. You need to drink quite a bit though. You shouldn't force yourself to like something or someone. No, that is exactly right. You shouldn't force yourself to like something or someone. Sometimes things just don't go well with you, and you can just say, I just don't like it, and that's fine. I know some people will be like, you don't like it, and I'm like, well, no. Like with my coffee and tea. Every time I say that, people are like, how do you survive without coffee? And I go, I like sleep. If you're talking to me, I'm not. That's good, Liminator. That's good. Okay, I want to find these places. Ilgil Head. I still think that's a mountain for some reason, or some type of stone structure. Where are everything? Ooh. Oh, that's where the stone circle. Oh, Swinside Stone Circle. The Draw Stone Circle. Okay. There's 2 stone circles. I wasn't quite sure. Ah, there's the head. So from there to there, Foxfield to there, Crinkle Crags. There we go. On a side note, my day has been annoying. I'm going to grab a bottle of alcohol. Let's find out together if I like this one. Oh gosh, maybe go for some like canned cider. That's better. That's usually better. Good luck. Mine's not arrived yet, says Sneak. How often do you get deliveries of alcohol, Sneak? Because I think every time I've streamed, you've mentioned it. Or almost every time. Anyway, Crinkle Crags. Where's Crinkle Crags? Up here. So between there... Oh gosh, maybe I should get pencils. I'm gonna use pencils because then I can actually have an exact crossover. Crinkle Crag to Foxfield. Ilgil Head to Lowick. It's just under that mountain in the middle. It apparently crosses over just here. I have a lot of pencils on my desk. Min 18 on a Thursday, Sat, and Sunday. Someone picks me up some cider when they're getting the paper. I see. Mainly on. Ah, yes. Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Is this the right place? It is! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've not seen before, 2 for joy. Move over here so they all get plonked right there. It's those bulbous flowers again. New plants acquired. Very nice. Anything we can identify from these? In Crinkle Crags, there's wrinkled cracks. Why am I like this? No, it's good. Wrinkled cracks and crinkle cracks. Alright, I'm back. I have a cherry Jack Daniels. That sounds like it's gonna be very bad. I don't even like Jack Daniels. Other than TGI Fridays Jack Daniels chicken strips. Not sponsored, but oh my gosh, they are the best. I just learned the perfect recipe for it. But also drinking Jack Daniels straight. Put some ice in it. Put some ice in it at least. I recently made those chicken strips and used a tiny bit of Jack Daniels in it. Oh, it was beautiful. But then I tried it straight and oh my goodness, it's too much. It was too strong. I did not like it at all. And that is Anna's review on Jack Daniels. Alright, is there any other little plants that we can identify? None of those. Any of these, actually? No, we don't have any petals quite like that. I can imagine your reaction, lovely, and welcome back. Yes, my reaction was more like, no, that's not for me. I'm good. I was worried, don't quite have that. Don't even have the berries yet. Goodness. hen chuck. Again, there's nothing like that. Ah. Oh, maybe this is the long verkund. This flower has a delicate scent. Purple turning to pink at the ends. Well, here's the thing. Those pears look like this, but the description... I will do double question mark. For long. How did you spell it again, sorry? Verkund. Double question mark. Put you over there. There we go. And anything for this new plant that we got as well? Let's see. Over here, dark fruits, not quite then. And then more berries, no. I think we're okay. It's okay, but tastes like it should be frozen. I opened it though, so I'm gonna finish it. You did. Is it a big one or a smaller one? Is it like those small canned ones where it's already pre-mixed? Oh, it should be frozen. That's an interesting statement. I want to explore these places. Hold on, if I go to that and I bring out the magnifying glass, I want to go here. I want to go to all these interesting places. Tomb of the Hunter. Maybe we should just go get the plant first. Elderfinium grows here. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would have never thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Elder something something, I've already forgotten. Elderfinium? Oh, I remembered that name. Has a strong, sweet aroma. I also would have never identified that myself. Because it doesn't look like it has a bulb. Finium. I feel like I should say that was definitely identified. What does it do? Oh, it's a very bad one. It's a very bad one. I will also put question mark, just because we haven't fully identified it, but it's also very, very, very bad. Oh no, it's a good one. The Dendrus miasma was a very bad one. Okay, that's a good one. Yellow. Secure. It stops you from getting ill from a poison. It gets the poison out. Let's just plonk it there. Why not? Next, then. It's the size of a beer bottle. Okay, that's pretty big. Spirits won't freeze. Turns into more of a syrup. That actually sounds pretty cool. Tastes like a melted popsicle. That's why I said that. Oh, so very sweet then. Tried it with vodka and snaps. Oh boy. How did that turn out for you, Steve? I know it meant freeze it, just tastes like a popsicle. That is such an interesting thing, really. That it tastes like a popsicle. That is so sweet that it tastes like a melted syrup, almost. Right, Hunter's Tomb as well. The memorial bears the name Swaft Friar. Friar. Stirs a memory. He was one of the Drea. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. Oh my gosh. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. 1786 to 1832. What year are we in this game then? Sweet but like then has a vodka aftertaste and it makes my mouth smell strongly of vodka. Or just strongly of alcohol, since it is Jack Daniels and it can also be very sharp. That's very interesting, like a sharp alcoholic aftertaste. After something incredibly sweet. New plant! Nice! Let's move you with the rest. Now that looks like something I can identify, potentially. You know what, we won't spend our time going through a lot. We'll identify it if someone asks us for it. For now, I think that is everything. So we shall start with everybody who wants to get a plant from us. You are wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Uh-oh. Together we are stronger. Now that Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. What? It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. You okay there? Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. Should I just not accept his offer? We'll be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. Hey. Hey. This doesn't look great. The aftertaste feels worse after every drink. Oh gosh. It's just getting stronger. Oh boy. You don't have to drink it all, you know. He is creepy. Sorry, that man there was... You can hear the footsteps going... I'm pretty sure you can hear it with everybody else, but I only really notice it with him. Ah, the jade masked lady. My mind is clouded. Dark. I see it and it sees me. This... all of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. I feel... Elder Finium was what I just identified, correct? No, maybe it wasn't. There was something I identified as Elder Finium. It was the plant that I just recently acquired, right? But what did it do? Do you have a poison in your body? Or are you trying to save someone? Sounds like you're on the neat brandy. Sneak! I just feel rude after having a drink or getting a drink poured for me, alcohol or not, so I just finish it when it's given to me. Oh no. But this alcohol, it will last for ages. You need to worry too much. Small little sips. Over time. With a sweet treat on the side. Don't have to finish it in one sitting exactly. Especially with alcohol. Lark Shrine. Look like any of these? Not quite. Lark Shrine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds housed within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. This one, maybe. Hold on, put you over there. I just need to quickly update my label here to this. Then go back and this plant is what I thought that new one was. Whose name, once again, I have yet forgotten. Larkshine. Health defense, surprisingly sharp. Really stinging barbs. Maybe not quite. I might just leave it. I'm about halfway gone. That is a... You drink that really fast. Kind of trying to chug to get it over with fast. Oh gosh. I'm not going to identify that just yet. I'm not too sure. I will continue to take requests from guests And then if I do need to find or identify new plants, I shall do that. Also, after reading the label, it's not whiskey like Jack, it's just Jack Daniel's brand cherry flavored beer. That's very odd. Maybe not quite my thing. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. Horticulture? I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Let them know. Golden light, start at long meg. It's directions, my lady. It's not my thing either. I'm so sorry, Lime. Oh, I can't share the burden with you. I'm so sorry. If it really was that bad, I would probably have a try to. I would have to be like, right, let's see how bad this is, and I'll try to help you along if it really is. To be honest, if I liked it, I'd be like, hey, just give it to me. I don't think I would have, though. At least it's something you know to avoid next time, yes. It's definitely, you know, reducing the options you have later. So that's another one to strike from your list. Long Meg. Alright, I'm going to take a quick swig. Try and help cool myself down while I look for Long Meg. Now, is that a place or mountains or anything else like that? Lowick? Castle? Woods? Is it gonna be a river? Oh, still, my mind, it's, oh gosh. Long Meg? South 3, East 2. I assume from Long Meg. River. Where is Long Meg? If anybody can see it, please help. I have another 2 bottles. No, don't open them. Leave them for someone else. Give them away. It was a 6-pack. I was given half of it to try. Give it back. Give it back to who gave it to you. Be like, here you go. I don't like it. Thank you. Surely if they wanted you to try it, they'd only give you 1. Are all streams usually this relaxing? This is relaxing? I usually try to go for this. It really depends on the game that I'm playing. So I was playing Tower of Fantasy. I didn't go crazy overboard, I don't think, with Tower of Fantasy either. But I especially like to keep things very calm, very chill. I've already forgotten where I'm going. Long Meg. Right? They really thought I'd like it, so they gave me 3. Thank you, Stick, pretty much, yeah. I'm glad everybody finds it relaxing. I think this is more me waking up in the morning. It's my wake up in the morning stream, and hopefully people will also find it relaxing in the afternoons too. To me it is relaxing. Then again, so is playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Wait, that... My VODs for Elden Ring have gone now, but if you saw me playing that game, I don't think you would say I was relaxing then. You feel calm and welcomed here. I'm very glad. And I very much hope... Yes, you are very much welcome. I'm glad you feel welcomed, and that makes me happy. That actually makes me very happy to hear. Thank you very much. Please feel free just to... Times in the future as well, if you just want to pop in and relax. I'm happy if you do that as well. We don't bite. Not enough teeth in my face. I don't bite. I can't bring to be so aggressive, especially in this game. So has anybody found Long Meg yet? Is that a place? Oh, I thought I found it. I did not. Great. Gabble. Eek. Dungeon. That doesn't sound good. Are not of your head. Do. Where do be Long Meg? I don't mind being bit anyway. I see, Lime. I see. Oh no, where is it? I could be spending ages over here. Killing Lake. Killington Lake? Oh gosh, that sounds aggressive. Luna. Endmore. Sagil. Oh, I am third time playing through it while hanging around. I feel as relaxed as when taking a bath. In Elden Ring, oh my goodness, third time. I haven't picked up Elden Ring in ages. I think I never feel like getting super aggressive or stressed. It's the worst time I've ever had, brownies and this drink. Oh my god, is it carbonated as well? Is the drink also carbonated? That'll be good. Red Pike, Jack, Grey, doo. Maybe Long Meg just doesn't exist. That's the river? I am just gonna go over everything now like this. Onward. That's the head. Hard Knot. Orkshed. Lake Undermere. That's the river. The old man. River. Art. Sound like a seal almost there. I don't think it exists. Or I'm just blind. Castle, going across. Swinside Stone Circle. Maybe my looking glass can look on that letter and see if there's anything hidden. Because I see no Meg. Anything hidden? No, not at all. It's not carbonated, but I wasn't sure and had to check. What if I just go top corner, south 3 across the... No, that leads me to the Abbey. I'm actually quite stumped with that. Start at Long Meg. But I see no Long Meg. Is it backwards? Not. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna take a bite of my cake and just have a little look and try to figure out. I could keep the other two for when you've... Not quite sure. I probably won't like it either. I'm gonna finish the things for the day. And then maybe I can use the hint to help me find it. Anna! Help me! The amulet! I can't remove when it's drawing the life from me. Oh gosh. Why did you put it on? Have I identified this plant yet? Oh. Maybe. Here you go. Oh, it was correct. Thank you. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you really did look old. I thought you were younger when we last saw you. The Daughters of the Stone Circle on A25 according to Google. Google! I think she wants to dance. Maybe she does. Also, thank you. Plant identified and a new book entry. Coldberry. See. But for now, we can take away these double question marks. We have correctly identified it. There we go. It's lifted your curse. And now I shall put it just over here with all these other plants. There really is no order anymore to these. Okay, Cauldary. The uses of Cauldary are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress, Arduino, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. None of my plants seem to fit that description at the moment, so we shall leave it be for now. Also, A25. The Daughter's Stone Circle. So do we start from there? It feels odd, and I'm worried about the stone circles as well. Label says natural flavors, but colors added. Oh! I don't know if we're allowed colors in the UK. It's like never any added colors. I know someone that would be fit for grammar. Hello, Rays! TikTok song, but I don't know the title. Ah. Maybe you can put it in the Discord and I can check it out later. If you have a link. It's bright red. Ah, so it was very cherry. Very, very cherry. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna go to the stone circle. But it does say South 3. Maybe we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Is that east? Yes. Oh! Thank you, Sneak. My brain would have never... Ale? I never would start at Long Meg. How do you know that? How do you identify that as a stone circle? Maybe my brain is just frazzled. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic. Oh, not me. Gurgle. Among tall grasses that line the riverbank, it is much more unusual looking flower. New plant. Ooh, hello. That is very interesting. Again, I don't think I quite have anything to identify it yet. I still want to know how that is Long Meg. Ask Google game name what you are after. Boom, results. Thank you. I was trying my best not to cheat, but I think it definitely got to the point. It was like, I need to, because I never would have figured that out myself. Long Meg. YouTube isn't helping and I don't want to install TikTok. TikTok is dangerous for my healthy time. I see. Oh, that's okay. I don't have TikTok either, so... I'm now just reading the label. It's apparently Chairman Limeade and it's supposed to taste fresh. I see. That's very curious. It definitely, by the sounds of it, doesn't. It's good to see you, my friend Duncan. Hello, Amos. You've been sending me so many letters. I've been on the road so long, I've started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I am so sorry I haven't sent any or tried to get any back to you. I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you this before I forget. Well, these. I found them in a pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is quite the shock. Oh, we've met all the characters now. You're the hunter. I will read yours first because I forgot to check last time. Forest is one of the Drea, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium. That's why its eyes are green. From childhood, so they can harness plants' power to mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Drea means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Oh my goodness. Also now our friend, the collector. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. That is very wise, because there are a lot of plants that if you touch, you will die. And this man has been very kind throughout this game, and I would not like to see that happen to him. It's alcohol, so I'm pretty sure it's fermented, so I don't know how it would be fresh. Yeah, that is true. It smells like rotten cherries. Oh my goodness. The more you talk about it, the more I'm just like, definitely no. Definitely not me. Oh my goodness. I had one. This is it. This is it. Can I flip them over? Is there secret writing on the back? There's the symbols. Yes. Oh gosh, I am curious. Okay, just slowly. To be honest, he gave them to me randomly. They may not be in the right order. Anything? No? Oh, the tears. The tears in them is probably the way. There we go. And that looks like it goes into there. And this is another smoother kind of tear. And then this one. No! Wait, over this side then. This is it. I take Phobia. That's both an irritant and the sap's slightly toxic. Oh my goodness, what? No. Don't do that. Right. With this now complete, I'm gonna try my best. Oh, I needed to go back to that one. Please go back. And then 4 petals. And then the bell. And then the last one. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. How is it? What did we... Oh! Oh my goodness. What is this? What is all this? What? Timbler Huff. Okay. Devil's Night Trap. A letter and a coin. Another coin. Gosforth, 1813, a tree with a symbol in it. Okay, Robert Barrows, medical, herbology, Black Hall Road, Kendall. Oh my gosh, there's so much now. I think we've done that, so those can go into the archives for now. That is incredible. Oh my goodness. I mean, take it as an example, lovely. I see. So I should stop ordering it off Amazon. Tree with an 8. Is it an 8? It looks like some weird cutout symbol. It's so interesting. It's fine if you're careful and wash your hands after cutting it back, etc. Okay. I will bear that in mind. I have no idea what it looks like, but I shall bear that in mind. I was gonna eat it. Oh gosh. Lang, please, no. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. I'm pretty sure I've heard of it before. A long time before. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you could use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. What? Must be a blasphemous father idol. Oh gosh, you can tell it's a joke. Because why would I eat sap that would kill me if I could barely stand cherry flavored beer with red fruit dye in it? Do not worry, I can tell. But please don't. Please don't eat this up. Most possession of disc of identical size with the same symbols. Okay. So this is the disc, and this is going to go over the map. Coded messages. The problem is I do not have any recollection of this, although no, there's no symbols linking up with the tree. Oh, undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parts must be in possession of a disc of identical size. This is the disc. Include the location. You would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. And note whichever symbol is pointed to the location. Okay. Gosforth. Hold on, put that in letters. Gosforth. Put this away as well. Put the labels away as well. Also, Kendall. Two. Can I put you over here? Hold on. Hold up a little bit. I need to... Because I know those are place names. First, where's Kendall? Okay, Gosforth is there. I don't know if... But I don't know what these symbols mean. I will maybe have to do it later, because I'm quite unsure. I have like 2 drinks left in this bottle. I don't know what I'm waiting for. The pain to end, maybe? The pain of all the alcohol to go through, just letting it go away. Just no more. Kendall as well. I think that he's getting to me. I cannot think. Oh gosh. Where is Kendall? Hold on, I want to do it on zoomed in bit of the map. Gosforth is there. And Kendall. My uncle was quite mysterious, it would seem. I swear I've seen that before, and now I have lost it. Blackhall Road, Kendall. Ah, over here. Are pointing to where? Place this name point on the map nearby. And note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. Now I'm very confused. Distract me, what are you? String multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. I don't know where I'm going. I think I don't have everything. I can put it over, but I don't know where to go from there. I meant, what are you drinking? What am I drinking? Juice. Diluted juice. I'm gonna leave that be for now. I'm really not quite sure. Again. So we shall leave that be. Pentmere Eye I also haven't been able to do. So maybe I'll leave that as well. For now. Oh, we'll get back to that in a bit. Oh gosh, we've got so much stuff. Oh, that goes up into items. And that goes into letters. I see. Can I flip it over? Can I identify any of these bits and pieces? Not quite yet. I have collected quite the assortment of bits and bobs. But for now, I will just continue about my day. Oh, Green, hello, librarian. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Is it a piece of paper? I found it while cleaning out the nook of the East Wing. Thank you. Oh. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking however to avoid the fate of Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Oh my goodness, what? Man, how am I going to pick up chicks at the bar if I'm gonna order milk? Order milk at the bar, that's okay. Like, do they not have soft drinks and things you can order that? Or, like, mocktails as well. Mocktails are pretty good. Because at least they still look very nice and fancy, so it doesn't look like you're just down the pub for just a pint. Although, that look also works as well. Depends on the bar, I see. I'm pretty used to, I guess it's another UK thing, in the bars here. I'm pretty sure they always serve soft drinks. But then the pub is also slightly seen as a family place. Like my dad would take me to the pub when I was 8, for example. Very interesting. I can't make elixirs yet. I have nothing to make elixirs. I have a lot of things now that I don't know what to do with. For now, pet the cat and go to bed. Generally, yeah, they often do have food / have beer gardens. That is very true. Especially country ones. Country pubs have huge gardens. Thank you for the head pat, Sneak. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. In Eswas. Trying to read down the sides. No cat in range. Thank you, Sneak. Most of them I've been to serve soft drinks, but I was at one that my friend was like, you need to try their burgers, but all they had was alcohol and water. At least you got food, and water's still a drink. Young woman, alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Okay, this can't be the character that I don't think she ever went to the sisterhood. Day 9, a Saturday. People better not come to my shop, I'm busy. The bell's still ringing, okay. I'd rather alcohol, you don't like water. You would prefer alcohol to water? Now that's very interesting. You really don't like water, okay. Is it just tasteless? Is that why you don't like it? I'm curious now. Wow, stretch. Oh. In Tibet. Okay, is there a Tibet? And then you go north, east, south, south, west, south to south, is what I'm assuming. If there is a place called Tibet. There is a place. So north, east, south, south, west, south, south. How am I getting these cards in my dream, by the way? How does that work? I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swathes of purple heather, and there another. Another fancy plant. Give me. New plants acquired. Nice. How are you? Do you have any resemblance to things in my book? Let's have a little look, shall we? Any plants like that? Oh, maybe this one. The flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful, really. Use of that is well known. Applications in dark magic. And it grows from a thin stem with small leaves. That really does look like it. Poultry. Just need my labels. Oh, curry. There we go. Move you over to the curious plants there. We also have this. It's a pleasant, fresh aroma. We shall quickly flick through our book then. Pleasant and fresh. Not quite that. Already identified that. It's not sharp either. We've identified all of these at the moment. It has no dark fruit, so it's not that either. Doesn't bear any fruits at all, to be honest. Okay. We cannot yet identify you. We shall wait. To me, it tastes really bad. I don't know how to describe it. I can't gag when I drink water. Oh gosh, have you only drunk water in where you currently live? It might just be the water where you are. I know where I live, that's hard water, but soft water I think is meant to taste nicer. The game is really chilling, along with Dark Story. Chill game, but yeah, Dark Story. It does have a dark kind of underneath everything. It's chill, but there is something going on. It is unsettling, and I absolutely love how it's that little bit of unsettling while still being calm. Murder and cults are very calming. It isn't murder game. Raise, there have been sacrifices already in this game. Not done by me though, not me. But we are trying to figure it out. I've drunk water all around my country, yes. Oh, and you're responding to Ray's sacrifices, yes. And the killing of a flock of sheep, or most of the flock. It's quite curious, really. But for now we pet the cat and see how customers are doing. I wonder if I can do these plants just yet. Is there anything we've identified? So, no, I don't. Whoa, ah. That made me jump for some reason. Dark undertone, a little bit. Worth it. Oh gosh. Kazuhiko, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I actually jumped a lot. Posture check. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. Woo. Why does that make me jump so much? Thank you for the headband. Oh, thank you. Heinous. I fell down my stairs a few days ago. Oh my goodness. Kazuhiko. Pain is all but gone. I'm glad. Please rest up. And also, I will sit up. Garo, thank you for the care package. Posture checked. Back is straight. I shall also... Shaka, 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 shaka. That's my juice. I'm really running low. I might have to grab some more in a bit. Thank you, Garo. Thank you very much. Okay. If you want to make plants, I don't know. I don't think I can mix these yet. So I'm gonna wait. Can't wait till I can start making elixirs though. Anyway, let's get on with the day, shall we? Let's go. Oh, it's my librarian friend again. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Oh gosh. Sneak, we jumped ahead. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Oh no. Oh dear. This is the one that's either the very helpful or the very deadly. Oh no. My lady, I am so sorry. I hope this is good for you. Fever kiss. Ah, I'm too far gone. But like streamers should have a hydrate redeem and also intoxicate redeem. Oh gosh. I would struggle a lot with the intoxicate one. Especially since I stream in the morning. Maybe I think I was mentioning this before, maybe if I ever stream in the evening. And yes, not everybody drinks, that is very true as well. I do a bit, but I try to keep it under control a little bit. Not all streamers. Just some. Just some who will be up for it. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are a pale color. To me, that looks pale. Well, the other one is Storin, which if we look that up, if we look up Storin, here, the dark red fruits, dark red, they're pretty red. Oh, I didn't mean to turn the page, sorry. Should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Ah. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and folium of the Look, I can't do a cross-section though. Oh no! I've had my house all to myself these last 2 days. It's been peaceful, I'm glad. And please use that to recover. Trust everyone else's bedrooms you live with anybody else. No, be kind. Just leave the door closed. Oh, I so hope that's Fever Kiss. I really hope that's Fever Kiss, because look at that. That looks similar to that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I didn't poison her. What is that? Mountain ash story. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. I wish I had that plant. That would be a very useful plant. Okay, we can finally say that this is Fever Kiss and put a yellow label on it. Oh. Ooh. I locked the door leading to the basement because I'm paranoid I'll be upstairs and someone will sneak in. That is a good shout. Locking the door to the basement. I've never been in a place with a basement. It's kind of exciting for me, like having a basement. It seems like a secret hidden area. Oh yes, I finally finished the bottle. Well done. That was probably terrible. It was terrible last week, but it was relieving to finish the bottle. Don't open another one. Just leave it. Just leave it now. Go grab yourself maybe some fizzy drinks or something. Try to get the taste away. Wait, what? It doesn't help that a convicted felon was creeping around a few weeks ago. That doesn't sound good. Basement and attic here. Former was good for brewing wine. That does sound quite nice. Use wine in a little bit of cooking, but that's about it. I live in the basement of my house. How many people have basements? Am I the only one that doesn't? I forgot if he was a murderer or not. Oh dear. Not a fan of basements. They feel rather base. Right. People, plants and people. Let's go. A new letter. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yes, I have heard of her. There are all sorts of oddballs in under... Why do you make me jump every time? There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Stick yourself a basement ladder door. Here's the problem. I live in a flat, and I don't live on the ground floor. Everybody's using the hello dot as my old friend to make me jump now. Oh dear. You just refreshed. Hello, Rays. What odd letter do we have again? Eckfoot candle. Huh? These are gonna mean something eventually, aren't they? Oh no. We shall see. World became dark. And the stream suddenly became black. Wait, it begins to... You had to refresh and it went black. Oh gosh. No thanks, we've been flooded once through a concrete floor. Oh. Okay, I'll be back and I'll see if I can find something nice to ingest. Yes, do find something to take the horrible taste out of your mouth. If you're not in the ground floor, it's not a flat, it's a top. I'm not at the top either though, so that doesn't make sense. Haha, anyway. It's a middle flat. I'm not quite in the leagues to be having a penthouse right now. Who knows? Oh, hello, you're the hunter. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to be being seen in these parts. Maybe it wasn't a sacrifice, maybe it was just a beast, although it could be someone who's been cursed. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. But what is going on? They seem to worship it. I'm getting distracted. My Drathium supplies are low. I need more. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did I already identify that? Did I already give you this? I honestly cannot remember. No, I have not. Drathium. Powerful mind-altering abilities. Okay, so... do we have Drathium over here? Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, because it wasn't identified. Herp derp. Did I already identify that correctly? I cannot remember. Hold on. Wondering. Oh. I did. Let's put you over here then. And then go back to Drathium. Drathium. It's the leaves. I identify that? I have not just yet. Although it looks like this. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale smoke from the burning of its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drathium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. That is where I read it before, but we had not identified it yet. But this does look like Drathium. It looks like the stems. That is correct. I'm glad. Plants. I'll get to that as well. But first, the Drathium. Drathium. There we go. Over here, plunk you down somewhere over there. There we go. We have identified quite a bit. Getting very crowded. Right, I forgot to read what that new one was called. You're not... Oh no, I've read that. BRB, seeing if I can get in the living room to clean. Good luck, Sneak. See if you can clean it up before it gets too hot in the day. That one we have already well, not identified, but I feel like I've seen that one already. Ah, there it is. Palliance? Maybe. It is those kind of stems. Ah! This one, maybe. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own, sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. I will quickly see about writing that name down and hoping that is correct. Question mark. Monkey with the rest. Or confidence, the large cup-like flowers. Like, that's an upside-down cup, but I don't think it's quite the same because this seems to be quite thickly cut. Red flowers, soft leaves, yes. I believe we do not have that just quite yet. But for now, hello! Who's next? Reuben Ward. Crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of oh my gosh. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Okay. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's wheatstone, but unmistakably animal. Is this the creature? High on the ridge line, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. She controlling it? Don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal on my pounding head. Oh my goodness, okay. The plot thickens. Okay, back, and while throwing the bot away, I read the cap and learned the cap say, easy twist off. I didn't know that, and I thought I would need a bottle opener, which was in my kitchen, and I didn't want to get it because there was too much work, so I grabbed my sword and cut the top off, and now I've learned if only I had just read, I would have needed to cut the bottle open, and you wouldn't have to drink it all because you could close it again. Also, we don't have food. Oh my goodness, get some food. Heavy alcohol in the fridge, but no food. Get some food. So, the plot very much does thicken here. It seems like the jade masked woman is controlling a beast, or at least working with a beast, that a hunter is trying to hunt, that the cult we unwittingly joined seems to worship, and maybe was, I don't know. Oh my goodness. We'll get there eventually. It's 4:44, I can't get food. That's fair. Are you actually hungry though? Oh gosh. No food at all, no bread, no anything that you could just... make flour dough ball. No, that would be pretty horrible. Don't do that one. Ah, wild coal. I don't think I have that. I definitely don't feel like I had that. Huh. Wild coal. Maybe I need to go out looking for it. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog. What? Mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. Here be the issue. I don't feel like I have that. So is there something I need to go out and grab? I just had a bad drink. I don't want to pair it with bad food. Maybe a good little sleep. Maybe that will help. Now I'm very curious as to what to do. Actually, I wonder, I might use the hint. Since I feel like I have to go somewhere, but I've tried and found it very difficult. I can't figure out how to use this coin. Or at least I have an idea, but I don't know how exactly to go about it. Why sleep when I could watch your stream? Please sleep. I'm finishing soon anyway, so maybe you'll be able to sleep then. Is it the first plant from the right? On this bit here, on the bottom. What the? The mushroom. First plant from the right, or this one? Doesn't seem to have any berry. I don't have any berries here. That's my problem, other than this, but it's not these small little berries. It's quite the conundrum. What if I press hint? Maybe I should just do this quickly. Ha! I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location, or perhaps a new plant too. Okay, so I do need to go look somewhere new. It's definitely telling me to look somewhere new. That's... oh gosh, where to go? Kentmere Eye, Beckfoot Candle. Yeah, so I do not have it apparently, which I thought so. Because nothing that I haven't tried to identify already, or that I thought I'd identified, had the same berries. Beckfoot Candle. Hold on, let's go on to that. I will just take a quick little swig. Straight. That's the elixir. That's... no. Beckfoot Candle. The thing is, I'm getting multiple of these, and I don't know if they mean their own different thing when they're all collected. Beckfoot, Beckfoot. Where doth it be? Maybe it does not exist. It's probably gonna be this one. You know what? It's getting near. I'm getting hot. Let's one more. One more. Next hint. Kentmere Eye. That sounds like one of those Briar's disc clues mentioned in that note. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yes, you're right. You are absolutely right, game. Oh my goodness. Kentmere. Kentmere is definitely a place, and I know it to be.
You can always simp for your grandma.
Thank you, Life, for subscribing. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, I hope... oh no, I'm getting flies everywhere because of my food. Ah! Thank you so much. I hope...
always simp for your grandma.
hope it's all good. That's what that button does. Thank you very much for subbing. Now you have access to the emotes. I hope you enjoy. I really want to unlock the free emotes as well, but I will keep all the subbed emotes. I might move a few of the subbed emotes up to the free, but I will definitely still have a lot of useful and very nice sub emotes available for everybody. But I have to stream 60 days first as affiliate, so... Anyway, thank you so much. Beckfoot, Kentmere. Kentmere, that is definitely a place. Let's have a little look for Kentmere. Oh wait, Foxfield. You're welcome. Thank you. Kentmere. Here we go. And then you do this. And then you go to the eye. Which is either this one Like, if you do it there, it's probably either pointing to that. Ah, it's still pointing to this block, so let's go here. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Thank you. Is that the correct one that I need? That looks exactly what I need. New plant acquired. Hold on. Let's just move you to the side quickly, because I know you're what I want. I will still do the other letter. Where did it go? Ah, it's over here. So that's the candle. Kentmere. I can move that away into the archives now. Oh, I do want to explore. Actually, let's... I know for almost a fact that this will be wild coal. Okay. And I shall move this all the way over here. Everything's kind of getting mixed up a bit now. And give it to you. With another bouquet tree. The little confused Anna. Oh, I do like seeing people use the emotes. They do make me very happy. Norwood. A bit of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, and a pleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. That sounds very interesting, Norwood. It doesn't really give a lot of insight into what exactly it looks like, so I'm just going to leave that to the side for now. We shall look for Beckfoot and continue onwards from there. There we go, Beckfoot. I found it pretty quickly that time. What do we need to do? Beckfoot to handle. Here. Candle leads me east of Wastwater. The north of the... oh, sorry. There we go. Candle. Eastward of Wastwater, to the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. Oh, it is the UK. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. That's the first time. I think that's one of the first times I had England. I'd make a joke, but I've run out of plants that I know the name of. So good. Dandelions, daffodils, have you done poppies yet? I think it looks like a peso. Oh, it looks like a peso. Get that plant. Which one is it? Oh, wow. That's spiky. That is very spiky. What was the spiky plant? There was a spiky plant, I believe, in my horticulture book. I cannot remember its name though. It is not that. What about you? Dark red fruits? No, not quite. Anything else over here? Nope. I think we identified something like that. The spore bit? Definitely not. Mountain, Larkshire, and Henchuck. We need to check next. Oh, just flick through. Bit quicker, please. There we go. This one. Larkshire, it definitely looks like that. Definitely. How bad are you? Pain is said to be unbearable, can last for several days. You're pretty bad, but you don't kill. Larkshire. Oh, Shine, not Shire. We're not going to the Shire. Larkshine, there we go. Right. We can finally put that away. And go for the next bit. I think you're looking for a puppy, maybe. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pains. I think I have that actually. Give me a moment. I'm willing to try anything. Okay. Wandering bow. Maybe. So cool, this fungus can move slowly and— oh no, that's not it. Beautiful lines, that's not quite it. Sunset mount cap is meant to be dangerous though. If I've labeled it correctly. I think it was like, it can help, but it can also be dangerous. It's a type of fungus with domed cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. No, that wasn't it either. Which one was it? Bishop's parasol? Where was the milky liquid? Seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Okay, this one. Oh, I accidentally ring the bell, sorry. There we go. A pre-birth for 0 days is it line. Join my streams, we shall see. That's right, done. Beer arrived, lovely, still alive. Win-win. Just for a little while longer. Is she looking for milkweed? You didn't miss much. You did miss lovely though, Steak. We are making progress in this game. That was about as much as you missed. Oh, okay. Next. It's the occult. Poor Reuben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. Oh. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. What is it? It was a summoning spell. Oh gosh. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Did I help that woman summon something? And then the Gildered Dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's Beastery. A little light reading for you. I'm heading to Griselda Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Oh my gosh. That's the end of the day. Okay. Chat-wise, all you missed was I finished the bottle and subbed. Yes, slime sub. Thank you so much. In my case, I'm finally off Newbie Island. How long does it take, Sneak? Would it take a few more streams for me? With how long I stream for? It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly Gilded Dendro plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebe, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, were caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tebe. Instantly go there. Northeast. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Oh my gosh. Oh, We'll just put that over there. No, they are fingers. Stop it. I'm sorry. Yes, fingers. Yep. Plant plus, let's go. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mostly wholesome. Mostly wholesome. Let's keep it that way. Put that away. Anna's had more than 18 plants for a while. Yes. I've had quite a lot of plants. So it's all good. Let's end the day, start anew. Same here, gone out the back. Let's just have a look at this card. It's blank. Oh, that's definitely gonna have to use the spectacle on it. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Ada. Every day, she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day, thoughts of the birch book itched away at the back of her mind. Oh, okay. I think I'll be going for about 4 hours. I am going to just move this over here to leave it so I can remind myself when I load back into this game. But I think for now, I'm probably going to leave it there. Do 4 hours. It's getting quite hot here, so I'm just going to have a bit of a cool down. Used to open for charity. Yes, I remember you saying at the back. Can't keep plants alive, but pets on the other hand live long with me. Pets are surprisingly easier than plants. Plants just die on you. I guess plants can't tell you when they're hungry. Sounds like one of the Canadian lasses I know. So, I'm gonna leave it there for today. I really, really enjoy this game. So this is gonna be the Saturday stream for a while yet. Thank you, everybody who came over on the raid as well. I really, really appreciate it so much. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Lime, very much for subbing as well. And yes, thanks for the stream, lovely. A pleasure as always. Cool off well and take care, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Shall catch you again next time. Yes, thank you. And also, Lime, a rabbit and a pet bird. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Birds can be quite noisy though, can't they? I'll try to catch tomorrow's stream if I can. I won't be streaming tomorrow, sorry. I definitely stream Wednesdays and Saturdays. And then I've been streaming a little bit on Thursday as well. I have quite a lot of other things to do, but these are the times when I know I can stream, and I really do enjoy it. Thanks for stream, Anna Frey? Which do you prefer? Anna is good. Is my first name, please. Call me by my first name. Sometimes there's surprise streams, eh? Yes, it's because my schedule's a bit all over the place. It's not truly fixed, but Saturdays and Wednesdays early morning are usually things I can definitely do. I've not come into any conflicts just yet, other than having to finish a bit earlier on Saturdays sometimes, but that's about it. Very noisy, but I usually zone him out. You've heard it a lot. I know, love, you're a busy lass. I try to keep myself busy. So yes, I hope to see people Wednesday if you can make it. I know weekdays aren't the best time. But for now, I will head off. Everybody, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it may be. And I'll see you later. Thank you all very much for coming. Goodbye. Have fun. See you all. Bye.